Ay, ay, ay. Good fucking morning, dudes. Alright, music's a little quiet. I had one thing I wanted to do right as I went live. I don't remember what it was. Hold on, let me think really big with my big brain. Change the sub goal, that's what it was. God, my brain's big. It's fucking huge, man. Mine's kind of big too. Wait, really? Wait, you got big brain too? What up, chat? What up, Bob? What's up, Bob? Yo. Chat COVID haver checking in. People still getting COVID these days? Announcement, another bun. I can tell you 100% it is not another bun. Armadillo T, thank you for the 60 months.
5 years, I am
Lucas, thank you for the 36 months. I noticed in your Discord profile picture is SpongeBob. That's awesome. Yeah, somebody made me change it to SpongeBob on Friday.
Oh my God, 3 years? It's funny, my sub to you was about a month after I started estrogen, so it's a nice little reminder every year.
Hell yeah. Wait, that's actually so sick. What the fuck? Wait, that's such a cool little celebration. What the fuck? It's kind of adorable. All right, clip queue is open, I believe, for Clippy time. Starhawk, thank you for the 78 months. Yeah, we added Adam as our default TTS at the end of the day yesterday. Wait, let me turn my lights off.
One strands with strands that ball by mama.
Yo, what up, Jive? Thanks for the 1K, dude.
Today is a lion and an eggs. It's gone a little while and was sort of wait.
You're just rolling the dice every time you TTS.
The Jitty Monday, right?
That's so funny. Lone Wolf, thank you for the 16 months.
Train has begun.
Oh no, I still have to make your emote. You weren't here, and so I said I was gonna do it when you
So
came
I
back,
kind
and
of
then you,
passed out in the last string.
We'll do it today.
Did you end up making my emote?
We'll do it today. We'll do it today. We'll do it today. Lol, thank you for the 5 subs, you fucker. Yeah, we hit the Gigamon did today. I'll stream the Ren Fair. I went to the Ren Fair over the weekend. I can show you guys some pictures. I do have to go through them though, and only let you see specific ones because August was wearing a dress that you could just, it was see-through. I'm gonna say it, it was see-through. And we knew it was see-through beforehand, and she was like, you know what, fuck it, I wanna go. And I'm like, fuck yeah, that's awesome. More power to you for going in a see-through dress. But that just means that I can't show you on Twitch because I'll get banned. So. Okay, but when do we see you in the dress? True. It is a good Tradwave dress because it's Ren Fairy, you know? Metapanda, thank you for the 87 months. Do you have tickets yet for Superman? Yeah, I'm going to see it Thursday before we leave. I'm going to see it Thursday evening. Hello, Frost. I am here. Hello.
Hi, Frost. I am here.
I am here. Yeah, dude. Oh, my God. I'm looking through these old photos, and it's just like straight areola to the face. Sounds like a good night to me. He's not showing it because he gets banned. He might not want to expose his fiance like that. If she's comfortable enough to show her titties to thousands of people at the Ren Fair, I think she's comfortable enough to showing it to a bunch of goobers on the internet.
Frost. That one sub reminding them about their yearly celebration is fucking amazing. And all I wanted to do was make a pee-pee-poo-poo joke with my bits.
True.
Now I feel like we should spam duck ass to get rid of the TT's message.
Wait, my outfit was so sick though. I really, these photos are saving right now. Give it like, remind me in like 5 minutes. I'll go through the photos.
Squared, looned, the
Flame, David, the 81 months, dude. What up, Captain Commando? What was I dressed at as the Ren Fair? I went as a bard. I took my karambit. I have a handmade karambit that was made by an old neighbor of mine. And I put that on a belt loop, and I had that like little hoisted up. It was cute.
Anyway, now that I am back from my travels, I wanted to say that.
I'm glad that you wanted to say that, Tankin. You better have had a dope-ass fluffy hat. No, I didn't have a hat, but I did try some on. I don't think we got any pictures of me trying on the hats. But those things are expensive, man. I'm going to the Ren Fair with some friends in like a week and a half. I'm super excited. I've never been to one before. If you're going to the Colorado Ren Fair, you are in for an insane time. The Colorado Ren Fair, I think, might be one of the best Ren Fairs in the country. If not the whole fucking world. The Colorado Ren Fair is insane. It's one in the UK. All right, good luck. The reason why it's so good in Colorado is because we have a town built for it. Like, the Ren Fair is like a traveling circus, right? So they, like, go city to city every couple of months. But most
Hi, Mr.
cities...
Streamer, here's my rant. Please don't arson my house again.
No, I mean, why would I do that? Because that would make me, like, not able to get rent from you from that, so... Yeah. Yeah, we have a city built for our Ren Fair. Like a small town in the mountains that is only used every year for the Ren Fair. Is that not the coolest thing that you've ever heard? It's used for like 2 months out of the year. Tell me that there's never been a bigger waste of taxpayer money. There's not. I've been in the Springs for 9 years, still haven't made it. Go, Momo. It's every weekend until August right now. Every weekend
Good
until
morning.
August.
Do you role play at a Ren
good.
Fair, or what is it like?
You can role play, yeah. I would say about 50% of the people dress up. So if you don't feel like dressing up or you just want to go and you don't want to dress up, it's super okay. But like all the employees there are, again, they're a traveling circus type deal. So they're all in character. Like they're all there to be in character. So if you want to go and be in character with them, it's a bunch of like theater kids. What am I drinking today? A&W Zero Sugar Cream Soda. I was looking for some zero caffeine zero sugar sodas. A lot of zeros in there. Every weekend until August 4th. Paige giving us up to Pekin. Wait, is Pekin here right now? I love cream soda, but it's hard to find. I got this one offline. Waffle, thank you for the 8 months, by the way. Appreciate you. Love you. Is it zero caffeine, zero sugar, just carbonated water with random colors? I think it's... Yeah, I think it's... I don't even think you need the no caffeine for it to be that, yeah. I drink mostly water. Good. Good for you. I need a little flavor occasionally for me, just because of my previous addictions in life. Yo, what up, Sarah? There's a white monster shortage in Eastern Europe. What a struggle to have. Insomnia Noir, thank you for the 4 months. Puckett, thank you for the 6 months. Love you both. Appreciate you both.
I have injected 4 months of frost directly into my eyeballs.
Okay, this is struggling. Here it goes.
Your content has helped me so much. Keep up the awesomeness.
It's so funny when he just randomly yells at you. You're up in Denver. Did you get any of the Giga Hail yesterday? Yeah, we got some of it. We were out at dinner. And my car was out in it, but no damage. Wait, did it just play this song twice, did it? Wait, no, this is part 2 of the song. What the hell? What the hell is going on with my fucking playlist? Why is it being goofy mode? Things I don't miss about living in Colorado, the hail. Yeah, Springs is the hail capital of the world. Insurance is crazy. Haven't been to the stream since you debated if you can steal ducks from the park. Yeah, well, there's been updates since then. You can. Like, I shouldn't tell you this, but you can steal ducks from the park. And let me tell you how. Not that I condone doing this.
Frost.
I can tell
just
you.
wanted to say love the Poggers content. Love the new bun setup. And also
Thanks,
you didn't drown.
Thanks.
B2 we gonna get any more Monster Train? 2 content, it's been one of my faves recently.
Probably maybe on the stream, but not so much on the YouTube just because it wasn't doing super well. Either way, let me teach chat how to steal ducks from the park. So there's a person that goes into August Hospital regularly, and she's treated many of their animals. All of their animals are ducks. Where did they get their ducks? Self-explanatory. They said they just picked them up at the parks. Now, on all of the forms that they have them marked as wildlife that was abandoned at birth. So if you can find a bird in the wild, especially ducks, that were abandoned by their mother, then legally you can take them in as a pet. So all you have to do is lie on those forms, which she admittedly did. She admittedly does and has done and will continue to do. She just picks ducks up from the park, writes down on the form that they were abandoned by their mother, nobody checks, and she has a bunch of free ducks. I don't see how this would be profitable. So I know that was like the end game for Twitch chat, was it being a profitable endeavor, but yeah, you could steal them. At least in Colorado. At least in Colorado, legal to steal ducks. Mpreg announcement today. The emote is being made. It will be here when it's here. Don't worry. Unless you think that that's what this announcement is that I'm going to announce that I'm impregnated. Yes, the emote is not just an emote chat. It's my real life. Okay? What up, Bento? We got a lot to talk about today. Didn't we ban Straight My Bones on Friday for a week? Yeah. Luckily, you can still DM me on Discord. We do be Giga Mondaying right now. I mean, we're on track. Already had 2 slots in the first few minutes of the stream today. Sub prices are going up. Yes, I am raising sub prices once again. Chat, can we talk about that? Bam, 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 bam. Did you see Edge Runner Season 2? Are you ready to cry again? I'm nervous about it, man. I don't want them to do anything with any of the old characters. I'll be really sad if they do. Tank and Funk is now at 999 on the bit leaderboard. Thoughts if we banned Tank and Funk in chat, once in chat, if we should. They're not standalone story. Yeah, but a lot of people say that they're not going to do it. And then, like, one character shows up as to be, like, the bridge between the two. And I just really want it to be nobody, you know? Oh, shit. Thank you for the 26
And
months.
one then was spare.
It's a crazy way to just say one. I'm excited for Lucy to be in Guilty Gear Strive. Scarlett Johansson? She's a dinosaur right now? Wait, does she turn into a dinosaur at the end of the movie? That'd be sick.
Anyway, following from my defect questions last week, do you think when the defect jorks it, they produce motor oil like...
We don't need to do that right now. Wait until we get into content for that. Stall time is for
From giant
conversation.
owls. One fed various kind Asmin.
Did you
Pew.
say Asmon? Is he? Wait, is Adam an Asmon Gold Watcher? Why don't you post Risk of Rain content on YouTube? Because I don't want to. I farted.
Did you see the Hatsune Miku Satriarchy music video?
No, I did not. Although I'm not a big into the music scene. That's cool. I saw the Iron Mouse Baby No Money music video. First time watching the stream after years of YouTube. Thank you for keeping my love for Slay the Spire alive with the podcast content. Just love you, Asmon is a great person. That's a wild thing to say with no emotes in chat. Like with no sarcasm indicators at all. Like that is just it's a crazy thing to post in anybody's chat. It doesn't mean it doesn't have to just be my chat or anybody that is on my side of the opinion spectrum.
It was sarcasm.
Yeah, no, so that's why we just gotta have, like, again, before you get banned, I just wanted, like, that's usually why, like, an emote is good. Like, Kappa exists for a reason. Like, we don't gotta conform to the liberal /S/J whatever society. That shit can get annoying. You just gotta put an emote. You gotta put a people giggles. You know? What up, Sam?
Asmon Gold solded me fent.
No way they fucked Quandale, man. No way they fucked Quandale. That sounded... What the hell? Did they ruin Quandale? What the hell was that? TTS monster you shouldn't have. What the hell is that, man? Ugh.
Anyway, I want to say I owe all my recent lunky progress to watching you play, including my recent CO runs. Today I died in early volcano on the daily like a bozo, and I learned that from you too.
I am a professional volcano dyer. That's true. I do be a professional volcano dyer. Volcano dyer.
How giga is this announcement?
It's pretty fucking big. We got 10 minutes until it. This announcement's pretty fucking big, man. It's pretty big. I mean, you guys liked the last announcement, right? I don't lie about announcements. When I say that there's a big announcement, it's a big announcement, you know? Another bunny. I can tell you 100% it is not another bunny. Look me in my eyes. Am I lying? Dude, it's actually so funny. Anytime somebody like tries to see if I'm lying, I always look at them in the eyes and I laugh. Like I have to. I can't take people seriously when they're trying to suss me out, you know? Only 1v9, thank you for the 2 months.
Frost P dance, Frost Poo dance, Frost P dance.
The announcement is that the bun is missing. Yes, and I went live to wait for 30 minutes of not looking for the bunny. And
Why aren't we calling mother truckers just the MILF lovers?
Did you think you can't say motherfucker in my stream? He's under one of our chairs. Check under your chairs. What is this edging? 8 minutes? Chat, 5 gifted subs. I added another 5 minutes onto the announcement. Lifting is still cheap. Oh, shit. Probably should change that. No, it's true. Yeah, I should probably not change that. No, I should, yeah. No, it's good. It's good to be able to... No, I should turn that off. I should do that, yeah. Fuck, where's the cooldown?
It's been 2 weeks since I last tasted it. The sweet, sweet popped perfection. This city has gone mad with flavor. The Kettleheaders have taken over. Delivery is expected tomorrow, but the infuriated Joker has something up his sleeve he always does.
Good luck on your Kettlehead.
Get lip-thinged, nerd.
Wait, did you mean to do Tiger and not Tired? You meant for that to be Batman? Oh, Batman's just depressed because he doesn't have any Kettlehead right now. Have you watched Vinland Saga? I feel like it's an anime you'd like. I'm very wary on animes, so maybe I would. But it's really hard for me to get into anime because there's a lot of stereotypical anime tropes that I'm worried are going to happen and ruin my entire experience.
I found out there is a Red Bull Zero. It is just as good as the Zero Sugar with even less stuff in it.
Yeah, it's the monk fruit sweetened one, right? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like monk fruit, man. I use monk fruit every day. I'm the same way, hence why I recommended it. That makes sense. What was the math on getting the most popcorn? 4 big bags, 2 little bags.
They inside that a normal town and the laser wall as the UDR.
I go to redeem Lip Thing, and it's out of stock. Time to go into more debt, my fellow Americans.
Dylan actually just texted me. And I wanted to mention this because I think this is really fucking cool. One, Dylan's sick today. F in chat. He just texted me that he's feeling like shit after I hung out with him last night. So
is Lil B going to be perma where he is at? Or will you try to introduce him to Miss Bun?
We can talk about that. Hopefully he didn't just get me sick right before I'm supposed to go away this weekend. I'm going to be really fucking sad if he gets me sick. I'm being selfish here. One sec.
I didn't even know what national debt is, and I paid it all off by canceling it all because I am a genius.
But no, apparently he's feeling like shit. So that sucks. But, you know when I said last week that we were doing Kettlehead giveaways? You know that, right? I assumed that Kettlehead giveaway just meant, oh, the people that won the Kettlehead giveaways are just going to get a free bag of popcorn. He's going to get a free bag of popcorn. I talked to him over the weekend. He was like, well, I would send it in our smallest box. And the smallest box can fit 4 small bags. So why would we not just give them 4 small bags of their choosing? I was like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. No, of course, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, of course. So the 2 folks that won some Kettlehead, one, he's going to reach out today or tomorrow just because he's feeling like shit. But, yeah, just another fucking Kettlehead W, man. Can't stop it. Can't stop the W's from Duck Kettlehead. That wasn't even the Giga announcement. That would not be a Giga announcement. 2 people won Kettlehead giveaways. 2. I don't think that would be a Giga announcement. That's just a cool thing. It's the announcement garlic parm. Don't you wish? Don't you wish? Don't you wish? It's all about perspective. To them, it's a Giga announcement. True. True. I never wanted a company to go Giga big until now. You don't want Frost Prime Industries to go Giga big? What the fuck is that, man?
Okay, time for the announcement chat. I farted.
You get 10% of the Gigabig. I think you'll be fine then. I get 10% of what I sell. You got to use my code to get, so I get 10%. I'm not getting 10% of all the sales. I'd already be rich, dude. That company makes hella money, man. I don't know. That'd be a hell of a deal. Yeah, if I'm already was making 10% of all of the money, I know how many bags they sell a week, man. God damn. He's having good ass dreams right now, man. Next time I'm up at Denver, I'll walk into the store and say, Frost, send me. Somebody did that recently, and I don't know who the fuck they were. I saw them on Discord, but they don't have a Twitch account connected. They're literally somebody that works half the time, or they live in, I think, Portland, Oregon, and they work like a quarter or half their time in Denver. So they're just like here all the time. They're flying in and out all the time. And they just walked into the shop and they're like, yeah, no, I've been hearing good shit about you. And the person and Dylan said, where at? He was like, oh, this content creator I watch. And Dylan's like, dude, I only work with one guy. I only work with one guy. Like, this isn't, is my guy. I don't. Embarrassed to say. Nice. I don't think people are embarrassed to say that they watch me. It's just. Oh, what do I gotta do? Tell you a fucking announcement or something, chat? Huh? What do I gotta do? I gotta tell you something that's going on in my life? What do you want to know? Huh? Ask me anything. How big is the announcement? Really big. Cool. Awesome. Am I gay? No, I don't think so.
Oh, how do I know you? Well, this guy who says come online and I pay to take off his shirt told me you're cool.
Easy. Do you actually like us? Yeah, why would I not? I wouldn't, dude. You think I would? Okay, here's the thing. Does streaming pay well? Yeah, sometimes. On every other day. Some days it does, some days it doesn't. Black Ronnie, thank you so much for the 8 months. Appreciate you.
Yoshi and Lister Stoneland and Pansor.
But this job is mentally taxing enough that if I did not like to do this, I would look for something else. And there's been times where I've gotten close. Years
Probably
ago,
a tiny little baby announcement.
Years ago, I started looking for something else. Chat, I have an announcement to make. Shut the fuck up. Stop distracting me. Stop distracting me. I have an announcement to make. You're announcing that you're leaving? No, you can't just keep...
If you had to choose who you like better, would it be Twitch or YouTube chat?
This is the easiest question of all time. Twitch chat literally pays my bills. YouTube chat pays like a tenth of my bill comparatively. Like YouTube chat gives me like a tenth of what Twitch chat does. It just is what it is. Also, Twitch chat spams emotes funnier. Twitch chat does TTS more often. Twitch chat spams chat faster. They're just better in every way, but that's also because they've been here a while. So if I had to choose right now, not saying the YouTube chat couldn't become my favorite, but right now it's like that's an obvious answer.
Are you addressing the allegations of being in the Giga Cool Club, the capital on Jan 6th?
Like, I'm sorry, I would not be able to make a living if I didn't stream on Twitch. But if I stopped streaming on YouTube, I would still be able to make a living.
Merchant of Kettles, you would give head Kettlehead.
I'm going to give head to Kettlehead, yeah. I only make money off of streaming. So, like, if I'm not live, I'm not making money.
So you only like us because we give you money?
Well, that's just the delineating factor of if I had to choose. That's all that it is. What about my YouTube videos? I don't make any money off the YouTube videos. People don't know that. I make 100% of my revenue off of stream. The YouTube videos, I don't take any of the money. That all goes to the people that make them. Andrew takes 100% of the main channel YouTube video.
chat, I like Twitch chat better than you.
He makes,
what are you going to do about it?
Like $12,000, $13,000.
Give me 5 members.
Yeah,
go ahead, let me get a frick in the chat for YouTube chat.
What are you going to do, YouTube? You going to fucking give me a couple members or something, bitch? Little fucking bitch. Does Andrew make more money than you? Some months. There's been a couple of months, yeah.
What if you did a run with that prismatic shard upgrade, but you also had Packmaster and Downfall enabled just to have a flood of cards?
Okay, I'm supposed to be doing a fucking announcement right now. The reason why Andrew can make more money than me is because I also run the business. So even though I might take in more in the month, I do a lot of stuff that I pay money out. More money comes out of my pocket for the business. So that my take-homes can be less.
Gonna allow where get an actual stuffed kangaroo to put in a literal representation of YouTube chat in a cuckaroo during silenced YouTube moments.
Just waiting for these guys to get through. Yo, Ride Tie, thank you so much for the brand new membership over on YouTube.
I was told there was an announcement at 10:30. Is this a scam?
No, I'm trying to do the announcement. Are you going to announce or are you going to keep yapping? Bag of marble. I'm trying to do the announcement.
Announce these nuts in your mouth. Got them.
No, I'm trying. Can I do it now? Or are you guys going to keep interrupting? It's probably the second one, right? You're probably going to keep interrupting. Try harder. Yo, Yo, Danny Boy, thank you for the member of the Giga Cool Club. I don't want this to be like a YouTube needs to feel like they need to support more. Please don't take it in any way like that. It's just if I had to choose, it's very obvious of where I would choose. The announcement already happened. Y'all can go. No, it has not happened. Okay. No, what I wanted to talk about today.
Oh, we will not interrupt. The Italians of that sound and then a scroll more. Wow. Some announcement, huh? You're late, Frost.
Okay. Chat, I have an announcement to make. Show us the new tattoo. This one? Okay. So. Wait, do you guys want to hear a bad announcement first? Wait, do you want to hear like a bad one? Do you guys want to hear something bad first? So then, like, the good announcement seems even better. Is Andrew quitting? That'd be a good announcement, actually, because then I could start taking more money from the YouTube channel. Anyways, so if you guys don't know, we started a bunny rescue. And it's, like, officially up and running. Like, officially, right? Like, did we just summon him? We summoned him. Anyways, so we started a bunny rescue recently. And I know that, so last night we actually figured out that there's a leak in one of the garage doors. And so we had like a small flood in there. It actually was so funny because what it did is it was a garage door that's like a windowed garage door, right? And so it's like at bar height level. And it was like part of the weather seal wasn't slotted in, and so the window was leaking, and it was like stupidly funny because like let me hold on. So if this is our entire garage, right? The window is like right here that was leaking, and there's a cage here, and then there's the bunny cages here. This is where Diego lives. Right? And the water came in from right here, snaked down around this bunny cage, and then filled up right here. So, like, none of the bunnies would have ever been bothered by it, but I ordered some weather sealant, so that's getting fixed today. So that's, don't worry, we're making improvements to the bunny rescue. But yeah, if you guys didn't know, we started a new bunny rescue, and it's officially up and running. We've been working on it for, honestly, we announced it, like, almost a year ago at this point that we wanted to do this project, and we've been working on it for almost a year, getting it up and running. We did a subathon back in January to get these cages paid for, and now we have a massive amount of capacity. And for a while, we didn't know because, like, not only were we moving like a little bit slow to getting the bunny cages up and running, right? We had the bunny cages for a while where we. Hey, look, it's Ms. Bun. We had the bunny cages for a while, and we didn't have them built. They were just sitting in our garage in boxes, unbuilt for a really long time. And it was because, like, we didn't really have a fire under our ass at the time. Because we're not going to go out and ever, like, seek and look for bunnies, right? We're looking for bunnies that have been abused or that are being given up or have some sort of an injury that needs to be taken care of. And we can take them in and then take care of them throughout the rest of their life, or maybe just even through their injury. And then we can see if we can rehome them again. I don't know. Whatever. The plans like that are up in the air at this point. But, we were dragging our feet because we didn't have a bunny at the time, or we didn't have any prospective bunnies. I think if there was like multiple times during the time where the cages were just sitting in boxes because August had just lost her father, and then she had just lost one of our own bunnies, Bevan. And so she was like really dragging her feet on this. I was really dragging my feet on it. We were both kind of just moping about because shit was being sad in life. And when shit is sad in life, you don't do a lot, right? And then we finally got the motivation to build the cages. And by we, I mean her. And then she built the cages because it just turned out that it was adult Legos. And she was like, I'm probably going to need your help because it's going to be really difficult to do, kind of like building IKEA furniture where it's like, it's not really super difficult to do, but it's just better if you have two people. And then I came down like 3 hours into her saying she was going to start building the cages and they were all done because it was really, really easy to do. So that was cool. But either way, within a week of us getting the cages done, Bunbeard Biego came into our house, or came into our care. He came into August's hospital, and he had been attacked by some animal. He'd been an outside bunny, and he had been attacked by some animal, and he ended up. He was treated for wound care, and the previous owner was willing to pay for the wound care, and then when it got to the point that they were like, oh, wait, we think that he's going to need an enucleation and he's going to need some more stuff going on with him, and it was going to be surgeries involved, the owner said that they couldn't pay for it anymore. Right? And they immediately mentioned euthanasia, which is not something that you should ever say about a bunny that, or any animal that can live if you can just get it the surgery that it needs. Or if, also the fact that little B is 10 months old. He's a baby. In the wild, they only live for like 2 to 3 years, but that's because they all get ball cancer or prostate cancer, things like that, or because they get eaten. That's why breeding like rabbits is a thing. But in captivity, they can live for 10 to 15 years. Like, it's really common if you get them neutered or you get them spayed. They don't develop these like very common forms of genital cancers. And then they don't get killed. They don't have high stress levels. And so they live for a very long time. So as soon as euthanasia was mentioned, the doctor called August and was like, hey, is your shit ready to go? And she was like, dude, we just got that shit ready. Like, we just got ready. And so for him to fall into our lap, it went really well. And earlier today, chat was trying to guess what the announcement was. And a lot of people said, are you getting another bunny? Because literally last Tuesday, I did the same thing. I came in and I said, we have announcement, big announcement, huge announcement. Giga announcement. And then it was a bunny. We're getting a bunny. And I told chat, I said, it's not a bunny. We are not getting another bunny. Because we're getting 2 bunnies. August is literally going to pick them up right now. This is bunny number 1, and this is bunny number 2. They are a bonded pair that have been abused for, we don't know exactly how long, by a school. There was a Montessori school, which we don't know what that term means. It's just a term that means alternative form of learning. I'm not really exactly sure what it means, but it's just a private school that wants to teach kids in a different way. And they have these buns, and they've had these buns for a while. And, I mean, you see this water right here? That is their water bowl. That's their water bowl. It's poop colored. Like, I know that's funny, but that is disgusting. You can see here, all of this is hair just popping out of their cage because they have not been cleaned. They're living in a classroom on like Xeriscape. So like this is the classroom tile, or this is like the entrance to the school. You can see like the welcome mats. So not only have these guys been like probably poked and prodded at and terrorized by children for a while, but also have been living in poor conditions. And you're like, oh, why are you exposing the school like that? And it's actually the school that reached out. The school has been taken over by a new principal, and this new principal came in like, I think in the Montessori private school, the principal or the head of the school is like also the person that owns it. they came in and were like, what the fuck? Why do we have these bunnies? Why do we have these animals? These animals are being abused. And immediately started reaching out to rescues and putting out on Facebook pages and Instagram pages, hey, we need to get these bunnies into a better home. We got word of it through our hospital, or through August Hospital, and we reached out. So, yeah, base new principal, new guy seems cool. And the best part is because we run the live stream, any kid or any family that is really invested in these bunnies and wanting them to do well, because I imagine that there's probably a lot of students that didn't like how these bunnies were treated. There's probably a lot of parents that didn't like how these bunnies were treated, that is going to be able to follow along. So I think that's really cool. And I even want to potentially try to reach back out to them in a little bit and be like, would you like the bunnies to come back for an educational day? And, you know, we do something educational with the bunnies in the school for a day or something like that. So I don't know, but yeah, 2 fucking bunnies coming, which is terrifying. They're 3 years old. They're both boys. August is pissed because all we have in this house is men, except for Miss Bunn. It's just all men, fucking men. And if you notice, this little guy right here, he kind of looks like a little miniature Bevan, a bunny that passed away. So we really think that we should name him Bevan Jr., a.k.a. BJ. But that's a funny one. Because I think that's funny. I think that's kind of silly. Bevan Jr. But that means that this little guy needs a name too. Her name is right now Cookie. That's the most common name that I've ever heard of for a bunny that in my entire life, especially one that is white with black spots. So we will need another name, which again, we'll be opening up to Twitch chat. Chat was able to name Bun Beard Biego. God, I love that name so much. It's so good. So good, guys. But we need some names. We need some names. Cuz we're gonna need some names. I think August still wants to keep it to the B names.
That a man's and a vound and a rules to understand and count time.
Crazy. No, it's really good. Yeah. No, I love that name. Bundit. Like bandit, but bundit.
Smack Billy has a good ring to it.
Smack Billy. You're going to donate for your own fucking name, but instead of Smack Dilly, it's Smack Billy. Hey, Murph. Can we name him Blow Up? Yeah, if you pay for it. If you donate more than anybody else. Buckleberry Bin. Triple B. I love that. Buckleberry Bin.
BBC this time? Barney Booney Cookie.
That doesn't really work. If you think of better initials for BBC, go for it.
He's raising no iron, but land at Mad Hatter Store.
Benjamin Bunland.
Bunzillion Jiu-Jitsu.
Chat, it doesn't all just because it's a B name, I'm gonna say this. Just because it's a B name that we have in our house, we have all B names for our animals, does not mean that it has to be Bun. Something, it doesn't have to be Bun something. It doesn't have to be Benjamin. Okay, can we turn it back off? I think we should turn it back off of Adam today so that we can actually communicate names that we're saying. Bundin Frazier.
Around the winner and an Italian phrase. Bundin Fraser.
I think we gotta just turn it back to Brian for a bit.
Bunt cake, or maybe.
Yeah, if you say a message with like 2 characters, he just doesn't say it. It's insane. It doesn't have to be, but we want it to be. I'm just letting you know that we have Bevan, we have Hardy Boy, who was originally going to be Boy, and then things changed. We have Bruce. We have Bugs, we have Baby. Like, it doesn't have to be it doesn't have to be Bun. What about Ben Bundy? You trying to go after Ted Bundy? You're trying to name my bunny after. Thank you for the $10 from YouTube.
Blow Up.
For the name Blow Up. The name is Blow Up. Oh my god. I need to know if I'm still tracking characters today. Nah, fuck it. Don't track the
Benny
characters
Bunter
today.
Biscuits.
Just the names. Just the names.
I still like Barry B. Bunsen.
Barry B. Bunsen? Okay.
Bunt Cake.
Okay, we like Bunt Cake. Sure. Sure. I want to contribute to the Giga Monday Sagers. Am I keeping the money this time? To the money that is donated for this?
Bun Addict Cucumber Patch.
Probably not, because I'm probably going to be paying for the surgeries that they need. They need dental surgeries. So, no, I would not say that I'm going to donate for it. I'm not going to keep it.
Bisexualosaurus Rex again.
Today is Mr.
Boris
Beef.
Bunsen, like Boris Johnson.
Do not name the fucking bunny Mr. Beef. I swear to God, do not name the bunny Mr. Beef.
Chocolate Be Hip Cookies. Mr. Beef. Rabbit.
Rabbit. Okay. Yeah, no, we have
Mr. Beef.
Sure, you guys can name it.
Mr. Beef has
Honor,
a good
thank you for
ring
the brand
to
new
it.
YouTube member, fam. Appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Or the
Benson the Bunny.
remember? Is that a remember? I think it's a remember, yeah? What the hell? Where did that go?
Mr. Beast.
Why is it not showing up on my alerts? I'm gonna throw up. No, this is all gonna pay for both of their dental surgeries.
You just said he needs dental work, so Mr. Beef.
They both need dental work because they've been uncared for. And the bunnies have forever growing teeth like rodents, even though they're lagomorphs. It's in the family.
BFB. Big fucking bun.
You know, BGD, thank you so much. Boreo. Boreo's pretty good. Can we go Boreo or what is it? Borealis?
Beater of balls and boinker of booties. Yes, yes.
Aurora Borealis. Thank you for the 1K.
Let's try this again. Rabbi T.
Rabbi T?
Bun Nye the Bunny Guy.
You could just say Bill Nye the Bunny Guy.
Plus 10.
His name could just be Bill
Buster
Nye.
Cherry.
His name could just be Bill Nye. Armadillo carrying right now. He only really pays attention to anything that gets like serious traction. If somebody just donates $1, he kind of ignores it. T-Guy, thank you for the 24 months until it starts to get a little bit more traction.
I had a joke prepared for this anniversary, but I'm just surprised that I've been here for this long. Much love and good luck with
Snow
all
on
the
Mirrors.
new Bunnies Frost.
$10 towards the name Blow Up again. Good. No, it's good. Great. Connor, thank you again for the reset or the remember, man.
Scrimmy Bingus.
Scrimmy Bingus, thank you. Chat, why is the name Blow Up in the lead? Wait, when did Bunt Cake get put into the lead? What the fuck? Did somebody use their subs from earlier to change it to it?
Buster Scruggs.
Rooting for Blow Up or Mr. Beef?
XX Shadow Destroyer XX the Bunny.
blow up kind of got a ring to it. No, it doesn't. August is calling me. One sec.
You shouldn't have said anything. I just got paid. My vote is Mr. Beef.
Hi, I got the buns.
Okay, you're on stream, just by the way.
Blow up.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking cry. It's so bad.
XX Shadow Destroyer XX the bunny.
The pictures were showing.
Yeah.
The little white one's teeth is like as long as my finger, just like sticking out, and it has a clump of shit in it.
Yeah, no, it was in the picture, yeah.
And their cage just has like clumps of shit everywhere. They have shit all over themselves. Their nails are like fucking witch nails. It's the saddest fucking thing I've ever seen.
That's what we're here for.
Oh, it's so much worse than the pictures were showing.
We're gonna take care of him.
I want to bring him in right now.
Can you call them and say it's an emergency?
No, because he has spays all day, so I have to wait till 4:30 because he's gonna be in surgery.
Yeah, but could he not get seen by another doctor?
No, I want him to see him. Okay. It's okay. They'll be okay till 4:30. But I
do you think?
Feel so
do you think he can stay late and you guys just work on them together?
I will probably get the teeth done tomorrow because he has openings tomorrow. But
okay.
Oh my god, and their hair is so matted. It's like, oh, it's so much worse.
Yeah, we're gonna get him taken care of. Don't worry about it.
So sad.
I know.
Oh, but they're so cute. So I'll be home in like an hour.
So, do you want to hear the good news?
Yeah.
People are already donating for the names, because obviously Bevan Jr. That's solid, set in stone.
BJ.
Yeah, BJ. Yeah. So let me just read you off the names from least donated to most donated to. So right now with $6, we have XX Shadow Destroyer XX the Bunny. That's number one. At $10, we have Borio. That's pretty good. At $40, we have Blow Up. That's YouTube. YouTube's really onto the idea of having a self-destructing bunny. I don't know. I think they think if they can will it into existence. At $40, Bunt Cake.
Chat, this is what we're helping fix. Helping bunnies. For Mr. Beef.
And then this is gonna be so terrible with the current situation.
Not sure if it's a good time, but I would like to add Barsonist.
Somebody is currently adding Barsonist to the list. But the number one donated for just got $100 donation with $108. Mr. Beef.
Mr. What?
So I don't know if you watched my content because you just don't like my content at all. But I talked about Mr. Beast recently on stream, and
if I may add it with a resub, Bunnie.
Did you see my whole thing about his teeth and his veneers?
Yeah.
I accidentally multiple times because of my dyslexia said Mr. Beef, combining beast and teeth, and so they are hooked on naming him Mr. Beef. So I like it, and he's got fucked up teeth, so kind of works.
Yeah, well, his teeth are getting removed. He's not replacing his teeth.
Yeah, but it's still. They all got teeth. Chat, by the way, they're not getting removed. They're gonna get cut. Do you know how Buddy?
They're getting removed.
Wait, fully removed?
Yeah. So apparently this has been an ongoing issue. They told me that they.
Guys, let's compromise allies between YouTube and Twitch. Blow up Mr.
They would
Beef.
do it like every 2 weeks. They would cut them, and they were like, "We just haven't been able to." So when teeth are constantly growing and not getting fixed with trims, they need to be extracted. So they're Netherland dwarfs, and Netherland dwarfs are kind of like pugs, where they were bred for the tiny and the cuteness. So when you try to fit that much teeth into tiny little cute head, they all get like fucked up. So Netherland dwarfs and like flop-eared bunnies, they're very prone to dental disease, and you can't fix that kind of dental disease with just regular
That dare
trims.
bunny's name is
You're gonna need to
Borshak.
get them removed, and his is like severe.
What about the other bunny?
I don't know. I didn't look at his mouth. I mean, he has like shit all over him and so much hair everywhere.
Yeah.
His nails are crazy, but I mean, they're gonna get looked at tonight at 4:30.
Yeah.
And then we'll
So wait,
figure
if
out,
they get their teeth removed, how do they function?
they do great.
They really?
They do fine.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. So they still have their molars.
Yeah.
So they don't really chew with their incisors. So that's what those teeth are that are sticking out as the two front teeth.
Yeah, of course.
Those are their incisors, and they don't chew with their incisors. They really just pick up food, and their molars are what grinds the food down.
Right.
So
Yeah.
they
Just
do
like a.
really well without their incisors.
Huh.
So, but he is a severe case of dental disease. So I know right away we're gonna extract them. Some teeth you can work around and just like trim for a while, but
You're saying Mr. Beefless.
Yes.
Mr. Beefless. Okay, we'll change it. I think everybody will be on board with Mr. Beefless.
I think you should go through all the names that Maddie was texting. I also think you need to ask Diego if we can change Beard to Onion because he's the color of a white
Beefless or boothless, toothless.
and he's a bun.
I think his name can stay that, and we can just call him Bunyan. We're chilling.
Yeah. Well, you should ask Diego if he's ever in chat.
He said no.
No?
Wait, Boothless goes crazy.
Boothless?
Boothless.
Yeah, I like
Boothless or Mr. Beefless. Yeah, one of the two.
I don't like Mr. Beefless, but Boothless is cute.
Boothless.
But yeah, go through the names that Maddie came up with.
Okay.
And see if any of chat likes them.
You might have to do that when you come on stream later. I don't want to scroll up in that text group just because it'll take me a while.
We also have Bibble. Bibble was a cute name.
Bibble.
Bibble.
And listen, if he tries to drink water, you're gonna be bibbling at the mouth now.
Bibble.
Shit gonna be falling out. He's not gonna have teeth to hold him in.
Oh my god. They're so bad.
I know.
God damn. I kind of felt bad because I was like, we're going to use resources on bunnies just to get them away from children. Like maybe these guys we might adopt out.
Wait, somebody just put Walter on there? What about Walter Bite?
Walter Bite!
Ha! Wait, Walter Bite goes crazy.
Yeah.
I am the bun.
Yeah, no, he's really cute. He's got a little bit of black eyeliner. He's like so pissy. He was like attacking me and grunting at me the entire time. BJ is just like chill and let me pick him up. He was very interested. But the little white one is definitely like the fighter and the protector.
Yeah, good.
They were saying that these two guys are inseparable.
Good. Good, we need that.
I think
It's
the
good.
white one is Dami Mommy and BJ is the little bitch.
Typical BJ.
Yeah. Oh my god, that stressed me out so bad. And they like there's children running around everywhere, and they were like, there was like some kid throwing up in the bathroom, and they were like, oh, I have to go handle this, you go look at the bunnies. And I go over there, and I'm just like by myself stressing the fuck out. And then they're like, oh, do you want any of the cage setup or the bowls? That water bowl that was brown, the water's not brown, the bowl is rusted. They're drinking rusted water. Oh my god, it's so fucked. It was so fucked. I was not expecting it to be this fucked, and it's so fucked. Oh, I'm so pissed off. So I just needed to tell you that, because I was like pent up.
I understand.
Yeah, so he's probably gonna go under anesthesia tomorrow and get the teeth removed.
I was going to save this for something important later in the month,
That's
but I
fine.
am spending
No,
it
I
to
told
vote
you
for
you can call me
Walter.
today. I told you.
Bite.
Listen, you gotta get it out. I knew today was gonna be hard.
Highs and
Try to
bun.
chill. They're settling down in for the ride, so I'm just gonna try to chill for the next hour.
Yeah.
Listen to happy music.
Yeah. Let me know if you need anything from me.
Yeah. Alright, Thank you.
Yeah, love you.
Love you too.
See you soon.
Bye.
Oh, fuck me.
Blow up?
Oh, I got a little nose drippy. I always get nose drippy before I get tear drippy. Ugh. Hey. I had the question, is the rescue intended to rehome them, or is the rescue meant to be permanent home? So the idea, Michael, is anytime that we take in a bunny, the bunny will be taken in with the idea of us being the Riptide, thank you.
For Walter, bite.
The idea is
Walter Bite gets my vote.
anytime we take in a bunny, that we are its forever home. But there are some bunnies that we, you know, for instance, these guys, originally we thought that they were just a abusive case, right? And they're abusive in terms of negligence and bad husbandry and people not knowing how to take care of them. This is perpetual, insane, you deserve less oxygen type of shit. Like if you are complicit in this, there is no excuse. So this is worse than I ever could have imagined. If this was what we thought it was, where it was just a bunny enclosure, the school pet, it was just bad husbandry, mistreated, whatever. Then I think that there could be a potential that they could get rehomed, simply because we want to be there to not only rehabilitate the bunnies, but we also want to be there to give them the best medical care possible. And so if the medical care eventually is done, right? So for instance, with Bunbeard Biego, right? Bunbeard is 10 months old. He's 10 months old and he was abused. He had to lose an eye. But whenever that's over, whenever he's back to full health, he's done for the rest of his life, right? He has the lack of an eyeball really doesn't have high chances at all of becoming a further issue later on in life, like at all. Like he will be a normal bunny for the rest of his life. You know what I'm saying? So for somebody like Bunbeard, there's a chance that down the line, if we find the perfect home for him, we could. We don't ever intend on that happening unless we start running into like a capacity issue or something like that. But our intention is to take care of any bunny until their medical issue is completely taken care of. And for a lot of animals, just like us humans, our medical issues are forever. You know, we got a lot of terminal issues, if you will, right? Like we get a bunny that comes in and constantly needs shit.
He is hoping we get them healthy and happy.
I think we will. Yeah, chronic shit. Terminal. Chronic, terminal. Terminal means it's going to kill you. Chronic means it's forever. Yeah, the terms and stuff. So I hope that answers the question. I know in the past we've said that we're never going to rehome them, but August and I had like a big discussion about that. And we had decided that there's a chance that some could be, but like we don't know at this point. We don't even know how we would ever go about that. We don't know how we'd ever go about finding a new home for the bunnies. So that's not a worry of ours at all right now. We are not going in with the plan of rehoming. You know what I'm saying? Rehoming does mean you can take in more bunnies. We also, if we ever do rehome, we want to give out, personal phone numbers. We want to do like bi-monthly, like every 2 or 3 months, we would do a check-in with them where it's like, hey, we're giving you this bunny, but we want to keep checking in with you in order to make sure that they're getting the proper care and husbandry and, things like that. Yeah, I was just wondering what the end game was, considering capacity limits and things like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, thank God for the new principal, man. Thank God for that guy. That guy's cool, I guess. Doing that shit out of there. Yeah, sorry for the heavy feels. I didn't expect that. I don't think I have to be sorry. I don't think any of you want me to be sorry, but I wanted this to be a happy day. And I think it's still going to be a happy day at the end of it. I think it's just going to be stressful for now. Yeah. Jive, thank you for the 5 subs. Anyways, how do we get out of this
We
hole?
are here
Am I
to
right?
help the bunnies and to support you and August.
Okay, let's not listen to the
One more
Doom
on the
soundtrack
pile
after
for
that.
Walter.
Jesus Christ.
Bite.
Thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the donos. Everybody donoing for the different names. It sounds like 100% of what you give today is going to go to the bunnies. If there's anything else left over, I'll let you know.
You're not the stepdad Frost. You're the dad
It'll
that
probably
stepped
still
up.
go to the bunnies because they're going to need food eventually. It's probably all going to go to the fucking... I mean, it's all going to go to the fucking bunny. What am I saying? My life is the bunny. I am also starting preliminary work, by the way. I have a friend that works in nonprofits and she works with a nonprofit that helps getting people out to vote. But she helped start a lot of stuff. Either way, she's a friend that works with nonprofits. And she said she could help me get set up with the 501c3ing stuff and getting us set up as an official charity. So starting that. I'm starting the preliminary stuff for 501c3, the Bunny Rescue. Officially, forever. Smiling. Money laundering. Dude, I don't understand the argument of money laundering through a 501c3 as somebody that's not giga omega rich. Wasn't that not the goal to do that? No, I said that I didn't know what I wanted to do. But honestly, after thinking about it a lot more, I think that Thor's wrong. Statement of the week. Am I right, guys? Yeah, I think that Thor's wrong. His logic is that when you are somebody that has a 501c3, you can take money from one pocket of yours and you can put it into the other pocket of yours. And I agree with that in the sense that I can avoid some taxes by taking my own money and putting it into my charity. I get that you can avoid taxes, but then that charity still has to do charitable things. And you have to be the charity has to be, the nonprofit has to be transparent with what it uses its funds for. But you get away with that on the large macro scale of being a billionaire. But I don't see that in a bunny rescue situation that I would be able to get away with stuff like that.
Bunnies and teaching them how to commit tax fraud. That said, put this on Walter Bite.
And I think that that's the main thing for me, is that I want to remain as transparent as possible about the money that the charity makes or the rescue makes. I don't want to call it a charity. I don't want to give people false ideals. I want to be as transparent as possible with how much money that the rescue makes, and I want to be held accountable to that. And I think that when you are not a 501c3, you are not held accountable to proving anything like that. And you could take money from the charity or from the rescue if it's making enough money, and then you could use it for your own thing. You know what I'm saying? You could do it the opposite way. Does that make sense? Clone Wolf, you fucker, man. I give him the 50 subs, you stupid fucker. Thanks, man. We aren't doing wheel spins today. It's funny. So let's do charitable things on paper. Just need a vet to write you a bill for $8K, even though it costs $1K. Okay, so you're believing that no charity can ever do anything good ever in the world ever, and that every charity is money laundering, and there's no good in the world, and we should just be nihilist about everything and pessimistic about everything, and everything's gonna blow up, and the world's gonna blow up, and Like, go away if that's all that you're mentioning, dude. Like,
A hype train has
like I don't like that. I just don't like that being an argument in things. Like, I get that, you know, that can happen in that, you know, whatever. I don't know. But if you
Bit by
believe that,
bit,
then don't donate to the
Walter
charity.
Bite will triumph.
Bit by bit. Oh, that was for Beathless to be up there? Thank you for the 50
Walter
subs.
Bite.
Also, what up, B-Bats? How's Gommel, dude? I watched a little bit of it.
Walter Bite stonks go up.
Brick by brick. What up, Zeffy? Popping in to say hello, then going back to the Lunky dailies I missed last week. Dude, I got into Cosmic Ocean on the daily offline on Saturday. Rivals has been going crazy beef going on. HBox is doing generational work. Wait, I didn't see the Rivals beef. Dude, is Zane doing a cartwheel? I'm going to say it. Faker tumble. It's the faker tumble of the Melee community. It just is. It just straight up is. Crazy to see the donut totals considering they're all small. I mean, Beathless ain't small, but yeah. Dude, you know where I think there's money laundering going on? You know where I think there's money laundering going on? The fucking Ren Fair. I love the Ren Fair. I went to the Ren Fair over the weekend, and I want to keep going to the Ren Fair. That place is awesome. That place is sick. They make big weapons for like thousands of dollars, and that shit goes crazy. But it's an all-cash business. Like, it's 100% cash-based. Like, they just don't... They just... Like, oh, shit. Dude, a fucking traveling circus that's all cash-based? You telling me you ain't laundering a little bit? Oh, it's so funny. Did they have debit cards in the 1500s? Listen, motherfuckers, they don't like to take my credit card, but then when I say, "Hello, I would like the $4,000 Damascus steel blade," all of a sudden they pull out the credit card scanner and I can swipe my card. That's all that I'm saying.
At the Ren Fair as they didn't have
That's all I'm saying.
It's money washing by hand. Congrats on saving 2 new buns.
Thank you, Proto Bud. Did I buy it? Fuck no. But we are gonna chat. If we hit Giga Monday today, I'm gonna stream it in 2 weeks, 3 weeks. The weekend of the 26th. Maybe 2 weeks though. But we're gonna, it's only on Saturdays and Sundays, so it's gonna be a weekend stream. I'm gonna live stream it. Wait, I wanted to watch that B-Bats clip. Here's the Rivals beef. Wait, it's like during the game? What the fuck? Hold on. Where's my clip? Watch what happens right after the match.
No, like you cannot see or like hear like where he's at in the smoke. Oh my goodness, scrapping! Jesus! Oh my God! That's all! Oh my God! What? What? And the pop-off!
Oh!
We got the camera shot! We got the money shot on that one!
Oh!
What is that?
Oh, yeah, that's gonna start a little beef. Oh, that's gonna start a little beef. Oh, that's gonna start a little beef. Listen, if Hungrybox breaking a chair is gonna start beef. Oh, shit. I love that, though. Wait, that takes me back to, like, the old double lift, man. That takes me back to, like, the old double lift, like, BMing in old LCS. Oh, my God. I'm here for
Frost, Scootish here. Can you keep it down about money laundering?
it.
I don't need any heat from my dog paycheck.
True. No, I think to the person that is like, you can just get the person to write the check. Last week, hold on. I want to do this.
Ren Fair sounds perfect for your brand. Are there carnival games like a dunk tank, but instead of dunking someone in water, it evicts a single mum?
True. Yeah, we should do that. Last week, Chad donated like $730 to name the bunny that we got last week. Diego. Right? And I said that 100% of that revenue that was donated that day was going to go to the bunnies. How do you know that? So if you want to be pessimistic about opening a charity, like, you know? Now I can tell you that we bought a $160 camera. It's the Insta 362, whatever the fuck. You can look it up. It's $160 at Micro Center. And then he also got his enucleation, which can be proven that it's happened, considering the fact that he doesn't have an eyeball. And that cost us like $570, I think it was, or $630, something like that. So combining those two costs, we're already roughly getting to the exact amount that Chad donated that day. That's not even going into account the new blankets that we've bought him, the new clips that we have, or the new clamps that we have in order to be able to mount the cameras on the walls, the water filter that we bought so that we can have a jug of water out there, the new monitor that we purchased for the PC that's out there, the HDMI cord that we purchased because we had one that was 10 feet long and we needed one that was 15 feet long in order to properly reach the camera. Like, it didn't account into all that, but that doesn't like fucking matter at the end of the day. All I'm saying is that if you want to be pessimistic, I think you can just always be pessimistic, and it shouldn't matter whether or not I charity it or not. Anyway, that's my 2 cents. But becoming a charity would be good, especially because like the guy that we're picking up the bunnies from today felt so bad about the care of the bunnies, he wanted to donate. And I was like, dude, get him to pay for the surgeries. Straight up. Get him to pay for the fucking surgeries, man. Because, like, again, I was like, he can't prove that, like, we're not a charity. So we can't just give him a link to our charity and he knows that it's going to this legit place. Right? And so he could just be putting money in our pocket. So I'm like, send him the fucking bill. Just send him the damn bill. You know what I'm saying? Montessori schools make that money. Oh, no, they do. They do. Damn, we got 25 clips in the damn clip queue. Wait, half of them are bunnies. Half of them are damn bunnies. I love that. But I actually love that. A lot of squid clips? Hell yeah. $501c3 also get items without tax, and a bunch of companies like to donate because of the tax benefits. Exactly. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that if you work for a big company right now, one in the chat if you work for a bigger company. You don't got to say what? One in the chat if you work for a bigger company. Where are my capitalist suppliers at? Yeah, a lot of you. A lot of you don't know, or maybe you do know, but you can send in a request to your company for them to donate to charities in your name and in their name. Be like, hey, I want to donate to this charity, and you send that to your company, and they send money to the charity because that company, again, has a bunch of money that they've already put aside to donate to charities because, again, they want to do the tax incentives and tax loophole things. And so if you might only have $10 to donate to the Bunny Rescue today, if I was a legitimate charity, your company, BP Oil, would be cool with sending over like $1,000. And then you could send $1,000 for blow up to get... Wait, BP Oil sending... Oh, no. The Black Rock Bunnies. Wait, that'd be so sick, dude. This bunny's brought to you by BP Oil and Amazon. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I see Bun M. Thank you, Lockheed Martin, for your $10,000 donation. Really appreciate that. But yeah, that's another reason why it's cool to 501c3 as a smaller content creator or as a smaller charity. There's a lot of incentive too. Could I just make a fake place for them to send a dono? Easy money glitch. Well, it has to be a legitimate. It has to be a charity. You gotta. Yes, you could. You could commit fraud. Yes, you could. It is possible to commit fraud. Go for it. Try it. See what happens. See what happens. Let me know. Let me know if it works well. You gotta let us know when you get a 501c3. My company will match donations. Yep, a lot of companies do that. Again, because they already are planning on spending money. You know? I swear you are top 10 funniest guys on the internet. But that was unintentional, the BP oil thing. I didn't mean for that. Anyways, are we naming this bunny Beathless? Dude, I love Walter Bite. I'm not gonna lie. I think Walter Bite goes crazy. And it's not that I want you guys to donate to get Lone Wolf to then donate more in a donate war. I want the name to be Walter Bite. I want his name to be Walter Bite. I think that's such a sick name. Rude. Paige, thank you for the 5 subs. Might need a protein bar. I'm very hungry, but like substantial food hungry. I don't know if this popcorn's gonna fill me up. I'm gonna get filled up. Coming to Twitch Premium instead of a YouTube Frog. Did you mention why you moved to daily sub goals instead of monthly counter? Because YouTube subs count for the counter.
I now present Walter Bite, brought to you by the American Society on Addiction.
I can tell you my sub count's 4173. We've been hovering around 4K for the last couple of weeks. And now a salad break, sponsored by Pfizer fentanyl. That's a really solid rate for a channel your size. I was around like 6 to 7K for multiple years, but I think signs of the economy. Signs of the economy.
Chat, are we
but I've taken
going
up more
to let
sponsors
other whale
recently,
win
and
again?
then with the dual streaming, I have like a few hundred on YouTube on the member side, and so Chad, are we gonna let another whale win again? Diego, you were the whale that won the last time. Wait, you're literally being Elon Musk right now. You're literally Elon Musk. You gave millions of dollars to elect your candidate, and then you're going, guys, we can't let these billionaires elect candidates again. This can't happen. I'm gonna vow to stop it right here and now. Oh my god. Did you get a second bunny? We actually got a third bunny. The second bunny already has a name. It's Bevan Jr., BJ. And yeah, so yeah, we're getting double the bunnies today. Double the bunny. Sorry, I'm changing the titles of the streams now that the announcement has come through. Wait, is Lone Wolf leaving? I need to go, so I'll have to make you draw the emote another time. Fuck! Are you cool if I draw without you here? If you're cool, I can do that, but appreciate you, man. Sorry. Been a little A little hectic today, if you can't tell. What the hell? And I still got more I want to talk about today. Are the bunnies related to August streams? Yeah. That's our bunny rescue. Oh. I mean, that's also an option. Yeah, I'll just see it when I come for the next wheel stream. This motherfucker really only shows up for damn wheels. You a gambling addict IRL? Oh. News. D&D is canceled tonight. Bub's family's over, and Bub said that they have no sense of workspace privacy. Bub might still go live tonight, but that's just good though. That's actually really good. That means I can do more work on the bunny stream, because I thought I was gonna have to end early to be able to work on it. Is this a stream of the YouTube handsome guy who slays spires? Boom! Yeah, you tell me, bitch. When are we getting a cam to look at the new bunnies? When they're ready, of course. Yeah, so I'm going to get the cam set up tonight, but I probably won't enable it tonight since they are not in good shape. So, Dr. Reload, thank you for the 93 months. I don't know. I don't know when we'll enable it. Frost, did you get your tickets? I farted. Did I get my tickets for the Apocalypse arc that we all get to go on if you are a billionaire? Wait, you guys don't know about it? Wait, you guys don't know? Hey, it's like the movie 2012. To the Gun Show. Oh. So for almost 8 years, kind of wild. Kind of wild that you're a fucking freak. Where have you been, Elo? I haven't seen you in a long time. Elo just sends me like 8 Instagram reels a day. He sends me all the damn heaters, man. As a bit of a whale myself, I agree, by the way, that we can't let these whales run rampant. Thank you for the 20 subs for Walter Bite. Thanks. Let them fight. Because the tattoo is only partially visible makes me think of Suze from Gravity Falls. Some dude at Red Rocks thought this was Cthulhu.
I asked earlier about potential introduction of Lil B and Miss Bun, and I don't know if I missed the answer.
Really
is
fucking
that a
high.
possibility, or is that not going to happen?
So, Lil B and Miss Bun, no. That, I mean, like, they might get introduced at some point, and they might, like, interact, but they're not going to be bonded at all, because Lil B is 10 months old, so he's a baby. And Miss Bun is considered geriatric. She's 7.5, almost 8 years old. So, she is far past the time that she should be only mingling with him. I think if there was, like, a more centered colony, that there were a lot of bunnies that got along, she could join in there, because then there would be kind of like a hierarchy. But if he was like constantly demanding play and she's like, bro, my knees don't work, shut the fuck up, probably wouldn't go that long or go that well. So no, I don't imagine that they would. Also, Miss Bun's really enjoying being a solo bun. She kind of always has. And we got Bevan because we thought that she might want a second guy. And she seemed to tolerate him. And we, like, I think she was happy. But she seems much happier now that he's dead. It's a fucked up thing to say, but it's her feelings, not mine. So, I don't imagine that. But I could see a world where these two new bunnies live in a colony with Lil B. I think all three of them could definitely live together. I used to go to happy hour with other buns and their owners. It was such a treat. It's hilarious. Bun's a misandrist just like me. Based for real, for real. So, I hope that answers the question. Hope that answers the question really well. Buns are so silly and have so much personality. It was a huge space with a lot of toys and hideaways. That's cute as hell. I heard cats and bunnies work well together as pets. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, it works because bunnies have a dominant structure where if I ask you for kisses, if I ask you to groom me, like to clean me, that means that I'm the dominant one. So you'll see a bunny go up and they'll put their nose down to another bun, and they want that bun to groom them. That means they're acting dominant. But for a cat, if I am grooming you, if a cat is grooming you, if you have a cat that licks you often, that is it being dominant to you in its head. And so it's the same way with a bunny. Cat will go and groom the bunny, and the bunny will accept the grooming, but they'll both think that they're dominant, but they can't really communicate, so they just live happily ever after. So they never fight for any power struggle, essentially. There's never a power struggle. Now, that doesn't mean that every cat's going to get along with every bunny, because cats are predators and bunnies are prey. But in a lot of domestic situations, it works out. My grandma had a bunny, and he was named Flop because he had one ear that was always down. That's cute. Chad, I had something I wanted to talk about today. Can I talk about something? Can I be like Scooch and can say, can we talk about this? Shattering Fate, thank you for the 17 months.
Yes.
Thanks. Appreciate that. It's actually a really big topic. And it's something that I haven't seen talked about a lot. I have seen talked about a lot, but not like... Oh, no. This is... Okay. 1, 2, 3, eyes on Frost. No, it's 1, 2, 3, eyes on me. That's what you're supposed to say, because it rhymes, and kids only listen to rhymes. 1, 2, 3, 4, put your eyes on this whore. That's what you should have said.
Chataway Sport.
1, 2, oatmeal. All right. 1, 2, I look at you. Boom. 1, 2, I stare at you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at this hunk in the eyes. Bang. Okay. No, I want to talk about this. Something that nobody's talked about over the last few weeks. Stop killing games. Wow. Chat, we're going to talk about stop killing games. Nobody's been talking about it. Absolutely nobody has been talking about stop killing games over the last couple of weeks. So I'm going to be the first one. Allow me to be the first person to talk about stop killing games, because I know nobody has been. Just is a dead topic on the world. You know what I'm in the zeitgeist, and I just really think it needs more attention. No, and I hadn't really talked about this because I didn't think I had anything more to add to it. Anytime that somebody would bring it up on stream, I let people post the link in chat. I talked about it. I made memes at Pirate Software's expense because it was funny. The the conversation was just it was a single-minded opinion, right? The entire community, as it were, the entire internet was kind of on one side. There really was no other side other than Stop Killing Games is good. It was having a resurgence of traction thanks to a few YouTubers like Moist Critical and others, and then it just kind of became a global thing where everybody was talking about it in the YouTube space, and whatever. That's just what we're here to talk about today, is what has happened since Stop Killing Games has hit its 1 million signature goal. Because as I understand it, they needed to get 1 million signatures because that was the number that you need to get it in front of the EU people, the big government, big EU government, right? That's like, I think in Colorado, you need 250,000 signatures. Like if you can get 250,000 signatures about anything, you can get it on the next ballot. So that's like essentially what it was. They needed 1 million signatures in order to be able to start making moves. It's the number that you need. So they got 1 million signatures. Great. And then Video Games Europe came out with a statement. Why is this such a big fucking, what the hell is, this is, I hate that this is like a footer that is just half the size of the screen. It feels like I'm supposed to click away about cookies or something. Either way, a statement came out from Video Games Europe that we don't need to really go over what it said, but it basically just said, no, we're not going to do it. It literally, if you read the top line, we appreciate the passion of our community. But, hey, listen, guys, I'm trying not to be racist here, okay? I'm not a racist. But, however, listen. And so this came out from an organization called Video Games Europe. And you're like, what the fuck is Video Games Europe? And it's basically just a big collaboration between a lot of industries in the gaming space, namely Activision Blizzard, Bandai Namco, EA, Embracer Group, Epic, Faceit Group, Level Infinite, Microsoft, Netflix, Niantic, Nintendo, Riot, Roblox, Sega, Sony, Square Enix, Supercell, Take-Two, Ubisoft, Warner Brothers, ZeniMax. They have large ranking members at those companies in this publisher group. In this publisher group, it's literally just executives from all of these studios. All of these major studios, okay? That's who's coming out and saying, hey guys, we the people of Video Games Europe, okay? We just like came to this decision on our own because we're like totally based and we have good opinions and we have no other incentive other than that. But to do that, guys, trust us. And so I wanted to talk about this a little bit today because I think that it is something that's really important because I think it's something a part of
That's not a footer, that's a feeder.
Shut the fuck up. I think it's something of a larger feeling that's going on the internet right now. And there's like some real world examples that we can point to of not just the Stop Killing Games movement, but of us just not having control over the games that we think that we own in general. Because that's what Stop Killing Games is overall a movement towards. It is so that when a game is going to be sunsetted, that there is a plan for people that have purchased the game, that have given you they want the game, man. Just give them the game, right? And a great example of this, in light of the Stop Killing Games initiative coming out, EA is fucking scared. And so they're shutting down Anthem. One in the chat, if you remember Anthem, the game that advertised itself as, hey, do you want to play as Tony Stark Iron Man? You can do that in a game. It's going to be sick and really cool. And somebody bought it for me, and I've never opened the box, but I own it for the PS4. And Anthem turned out to be really shit. And this is a big example. And I saw it was such a cool idea for a game that just flopped and it was terrible and nobody played it. And it was one of those games that, you know, everybody made fun of, like Mind's Eye or anything else that you can point to in recent years. Where a big company spends millions of dollars on a game and then the game just completely flops and is immediately sitting at like 25 concurrent players on Steam. The reason why games like this should be given to the people if they want to sunset their game is because if you give that to the people, they can take your game and then they can put their love, sweat, and tears into the game and they could make it an enjoyable experience off the bones of the game that you made. Because there were a lot of things that were really good about this game. Like the movement looked and felt really good, and like the idea behind it was really solid. It was just that every enemy was uninspired and bullet sponges, and it took an hour to complete a boss fight that the enemy's moveset never changed. And all you did was just sank in like thousands and thousands of bullets in the one singular guy. And it was just, like, there was a lot of things that people did like, but there was more that people didn't like, so the game ended up flopping. But they're trying to sunset this game, and anybody that has ever played it will no longer have access to it. I have a hard copy. What the fuck do you mean, man? Either way, I wanted to talk about this more because there's not only with this coming out did you know, EA was this was EA's response. People also started to look into what is already in place. And it was pretty scary what people have already discovered inside of current EULAs. If you don't know what a EULA is, you know when you're going to go play a game and they say, hey, do you agree to this? And you just say, yes, I agree to everything that you just said. And then they sell all of your information and you go, what? You sold my information? What? I'm mad now. What do you mean? That's the EULA. And it found out that in the EULA, Ubisoft is basically able to just fucking kill the game. They can they say that orders the owners of its game to destroy them should the studio choose to end service for the games. Destroy them. That type of language means that if you have a physical copy of the game, that they can just tell you, break that shit. Stomp on that disc. Take a hammer to your CD-ROM. Fucking destroy it. And this was Ubisoft, but they alluded at the end of the article that it's not only as it's been clause been in Ubisoft's EULA for a while, but they said that it can be found in other EULAs that you've agreed to before. This is Sony's. This is Sony. Sony may terminate this EULA if you fail to comply with any of its terms. In case of such termination, you must cease all use and destroy any copies of the software. You must destroy any copies of the game. Now, this means that you could keep a hard copy, but what if it's a game like Anthem? That the hard copy doesn't do anything. That you have to fucking get rid of it. You cannot keep any of the property. You can't download it and keep it offline. This is Sega's. Sega has a very similar thing. You are not entitled to a refund termination. Full discretion to discontinue use of the product at any time pursuant to legal terms. Without prejudice, the right of Sega shall terminate automatically if you fail to comply with these conditions. Is similar wording. They want you to get rid of your shit. And again, the greater feel of this is just the stop killing games is just us already feeling like we don't own the games that we buy. And I want to give you a couple examples of these. These aren't like stop killing game initiative level stuff. I want that to make that very clear here as we're moving into the next part of this segment, is that this stuff that I'm about to talk about with these games at the top, you can kind of see what we're going to talk about. V Rising, if you look at the tabs. I do not think that V Rising is against stop killing games. There is no evidence of that, but this is just something that I wanted to talk about in this realm.
Anthem was quite literally one of my most enjoyable game experiences of all time. I would unironically put it in my top 10 games list. It was done dirty and it's a shame it never got any true support. If it ever came back, I would back it 1000%.
Can we see the screaming seal vine? Yeah. Anyways, chat, I want, let me get through this and then we can talk. Let me get through this before you guys start TTSing all your paragraphs. I feel like a lot of you are waiting. Let me get through this.
I love how people counter this movement by saying this initiative will prevent developers from making games as live services like my brother in Christ. I already support the initiative. I don't need any more convincing.
This will prevent developers from making this live service. So again, I wanted to talk about this in the sense that this is a feeling of we have no control over the property that we feel like we are purchasing the rights to, and they can just terminate it at any time. And this is a feeling that we've had for a number of years in different aspects. For instance, V-Rising. One in the chat, if you've heard of V-Rising, seen V-Rising, I played V-Rising for a little bit. I was sponsored by V-Rising, and the biggest meme was they told me that I wasn't allowed to curse during the sponsorship. It was one of the few sponsors that told me I couldn't curse, which is hilarious for V-Rising if you ever played the game. And so my chat was like, okay, so we're going to call the vampires Vampussies. And I was like, no, guys, we're not going to call them Vampussies. And they said, okay, what if we call them Cumpires? I was like, guys, we're not going to call them Cumpires. But they wouldn't drop it. And so I had to treat chat like fucking kindergarteners. And I said, chat, what if, hear me out, we combine Cumpires in Vampussies. And we say, hear me out here, vampires. And you and I will know what we mean. And so for the entire time of the sponsor, I had more viewers than I ever had for a sponsor. And chat was spamming, oh boy, I love vampires, peepo giggles. It was great. It was great. They really enjoyed me being sponsored by the game. They loved it. So I was actually talking about this whole thing that I was going to talk about today in Discord with the Frost Prime team, as it were, earlier this morning. And Bird, one of the newer people that has come onto the Frost Prime team, was talking about how when V-Rising first came out, you could not play a single player server offline. You could not play a single player server offline. If you wanted to play V-Rising single player, you had to connect to the internet. And so much so that even a year ago, this was still a big problem, where a lot of people thought that you have to check the LAN server option, make your own server for the game on your own PC, and then once it gets unchecked, it will never be able to be checked again. And so it was like a big issue, right? And again, it's just the feeling that we are losing control of our games. But as far as I know, V-Rising has completely fixed this, and you are able to play offline now. So shout out to them. They've done a lot of work. Apparently, this guy had a bug, and this was fixed apparently within like the first couple of weeks of the game coming out in early access. But it was still a thing, right? Elden Ring is the next game that I want to talk about. Hey, chat, one in the chat, if you've heard of Elden Ring. Anybody out there heard of Elden Ring? Any Elden Ringers out there? Oh, wait. Damn, not a lot of people have heard of this like small indie game. That's crazy. Elden Ring. Did you know that if you boot Elden Ring in offline mode on Steam...
Online-only single-player games suck big time.
If you boot Elden Ring in offline mode on Steam, and you choose the offline mode in Elden Ring, that it still connects to the internet if you are connected to the internet, and it still runs its anti-cheat. Now, why is this important? Why is this a big deal? Because there is a large community of speedrunners and modders. And what happened was, because we can all say that if you're playing online and you're playing multiplayer or things like that, you should not be able to run mods. And so anybody that was running mods in multiplayer would immediately get banned from playing multiplayer, right? Fine. That's okay. But people that were running the game offline with mods on would still get banned because they were connected to the anti-cheat. So they figured that you actually have to disable the anti-cheat or disconnect yourself from the internet before you loaded Elden Ring with mods, because people wanted like practice tools so they could like free cam, or so that they could like see hitboxes, or they could like practice a certain part of a fight so they can like start up the fight at the second part of the Melania fight so they can just practice the second part of the Melania fight, right? Like they wanted practice tools, things like that, speedrunning tools, right? And like, look, this is what happens. You boot in offline mode. Steam is currently offline. You can see it still boots anti-cheat. And so this is just a thing of, you see how like we're so, everything is like so complicated now with us not feeling like we have ownership of games, even to the point now where like with the new Switch 2 games and the Switch games, that if you buy a physical cartridge for a Switch game, it makes you have to, the game isn't actually on that disc. And when you bring it home on the cartridge, you insert the cartridge and then you download the game onto the cartridge. But But when you download the game onto the cartridge, your save file is stored locally on your Switch. So if you put your cartridge into another Switch, you then have to re-download your save file from your online connection. So you could not just take your cartridge, be like, I'm going to take this to my friend's house and play it on the plane on his Nintendo Switch as you guys are flying there. You have to re-download your save file before you get on the plane. And you could see how then, if all of a sudden Nintendo was like, yeah, we're shutting down support for that game. We're shutting down support for the game that you have a save file in. And you're like, oh shit, I can still play it offline. What if they just take off the access to you being able to upload/download it? So yeah, you could put it on an SD card, but then you'd have to be forced to get an SD card for your Switch and then download it on the SD card. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just we're losing every aspect of our control over our games. I don't even know what this last tab is. Oh, yeah, this is just people talking about the game. This is just the Elden Ring stuff. But either way, that's why I like the Stop Killing Games initiative. And that's why I'm really happy that it got its, this isn't it, but why the Stop Killing Games initiative got all of the signatures that it did, and why I feel like we are starting to take some control back a little bit. Just a fucking, we feel like we just have a little bit of momentum. Just a little bit of momentum towards ourselves. You know, that's all I want. I just want a little bit of ownership back, and I think that's important. So, if that wasn't clear already, I like stop the killing of game. No kill game, guys. Game kill bad. Smile. Is that happening when I was playing a while ago while I was playing an older NBA 2K, and I couldn't go into any of the models I wanted because the servers were dead? Damn, dude. Wow, guys, he's so based. He doesn't want to kill games. What the fuck? Wait, one's in chat. If your streamer is based. But yeah, this was the talk that I wanted to have today. So, smile. I think it's something pretty cool to talk about. One, not you though. You're not my streamer. Oh. All right, if you guys wanted to add something, you can add something now. I can't guarantee it'll make it into the YouTube video that we're making about this, but do you have any pictures of the new buns? Yeah. This is BJ, and then this is the bunny that chat's naming. Currently, the top names are Beefless and Walter Bite, which I am a big Walter Bite fan. I am pro Walter Bite.
It pisses me off that the Switch and Switch 2 have been proven to have features in them that Nintendo won't let you use, like Bluetooth, screen rotation, or internet surfing. Just let us use them since it has them.
No, because you're going to connect to a Bluetooth speaker from hell. And you're going to make the Switch just play nothing but Mario coming sounds. And that's going to make us look bad. Hectoplasm, thank you for the subs.
On a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS.
Hey Frost,
no, Pacific Sun, you said that at the worst time!
I have been going through some stuff recently, including my first ever panic attacks. Yay, all your stuff, whether on YouTube or Twitch, has helped me, and I'm pretty sure lots of others.
Boobs.
So I just wanted to say, keep being an awesome person.
You need anything from me?
Can we play Slay the AAA companies rather than Slay the streamer?
Okay. Her nails are so good.
I need to get these done before the wedding.
Can you elaborate a name preference for what? This bunny. We got 2 more bunnies coming in today. You guys are just showing up. 2 more.
I want Walter Bite.
August said she wants Walter Bite as well. We must fight against capitalism. But what about beef? Hey, there's always the next bunny. Everybody got teeth, bro. Every bunny got teeth. Shia LaBeouf.
More Walter bite.
Hey, thanks for the content. I've been going through some stuff lately, including my first ever panic attacks, dude. Fuck those, man. All your stuff, whether on YouTube or Twitch, has helped me, and I'm pretty sure a lot of others. So I just want to say, keep you an awesome person. Much love, Pacific. I think panic attacks are the is the mental equivalent of a wasp. Like, what the fuck is the point? Like, what if we just got rid of all of them, you know? We'd be better off. Ads in 50 seconds? Okay, cool. I still might speed run the stream a little bit today, chat. Just because thought D&D would make me able to go longer, and then figured out that the bunnies were much worse than previously thought, and it's really bad, so I'm probably going to try to get off and help a little bit today. As much as I can. Would rather deal with my debilitating depression over minor anxiety. Okay, if you're thinking that a panic attack is minor anxiety, do I got news for you? As somebody that has tried to commit suicide 3 times, panic attacks are some bad fucking shit. Yeah, what about leg cramps? Okay, Chad, maybe there's a multitude of bad things. I don't know. Is there a difference in how bad panic attacks get? Yeah, I think it's like anything else, right? Like, one in the chat, if you get migraines, there's not so bad migraines, and then there's migraines where you're literally rolling around in your bed screaming your head off, which then inherently makes it worse, but the pain is so much, and then eventually you lean over the side of your bed, throw up into a bucket, and feel worlds better, weirdly. Still doesn't make any sense. We don't understand migraines all that much.
Nah, depression is clearly worse. Trust me, I worked at Blizzard, so I would know.
Stop! Stop!
I want Walter Bite to bite the ankles of people that are against Stop Killing Games initiative.
The sad part is we're removing his teeth tomorrow, so it's going to be non-lethal, but we got you. Thank you, Slavic Crusader. I hear about migraines all the time. The thing is like, if you don't know if you've gotten a migraine before, you haven't gotten a migraine. That's all. That's it. What is wrong with his teeth? So these two bunnies have been very badly abused for the entirety of their life. And Walter Bite, name pending, their teeth has been, both of the bunnies' teeth have been overgrown, but Walter Bite's is so bad, name pending, that he has a permanent clump attached to it at this point, and they've been cutting the teeth with scissors every 2 weeks. And when dental disease gets so bad in bunnies from overgrowth, they just have to remove them. In what world do you use scissors? technically, in the medical world, they just use like really professional ones. Technically, when you go to the doctor, you do that. Technically, yeah. You use like big fancy scissors, but they were just using like school scissors. What kind of diet does a bunny have when they have no teeth? Same ones. They just won't be able to like bite into things because they're just like us. You know, you eat an apple, you right? But if you didn't have front teeth, what would you do? You just cut up the apple, you know? You still chew with the back teeth if you remove your front teeth. Because they're just getting rid of the big ones. Call me Cuckoo.
Nah, Emma
Thank you for the 4
about to
months.
use some safety scissors on the person who thought that was a good idea.
Last week, Squid really impressed me. I bet her 30 subs she couldn't win a Watcher run, because she'd only played the Watcher once.
Shit.
She got the Roth/Calm Dance down and won on her first try.
Damn! Let's go, Squid! Oops. I accidentally closed the clip queue. Don't post a clip right now. Okay, now you can post a clip again. Don't worry, your clips are still there. Dude, I convinced her to stop playing with Screen Shake and Slay the Spire, but every other roguelike that she plays, she still has Screen Shake on, and I can't. I cannot, man. Cannot do it.
Giving the Walter Byte Fund a little more to chew on yet.
Shit, let's go. What's wrong with Screen Shake? It is abysmal as a viewer to watch. I'm just saying, if you like Screen Shake, that is fine for you. But most people don't, so turn it off if you're streaming. If you're a content creator, turn off all Screen Shake on every game. First thing I do, every single time I go into a game, turn off Screen Shake. Well, I'm not a streamer, so I'm gonna shake it up. How about every time the screen shakes, you go like this too? I was watching the YouTube and gotta say melon is peak. I hate it when a fruit tray has pineapple instead of grapes. Wait, that's a common thing that is transferred. Is instead of melon, it's grapes? Or instead of grapes, it's pineapple? Wait. Agreed, though. Pineapple gets everywhere. Its juice spreads to everything else. That's why grapes are so goated. Like, I'm not even that big of a fan of the taste of grapes. But grapes are so goated because they're self-contained. They're a self-contained, bite-sized little snacky. Anything like that is really good. Like, blueberries are good, but they can easily be mushed, whereas grapes can't. Strawberries are good, but they're a little big, so you feel like you're committing to a lot, so then people want to cut them up. Just found the channel through the Prismatic Shard video. Holy peak. What the hell? Welcome to the stream for the first time. We're chilling, man. We're chilling. Did you hear the first time we chill and stall for a little bit before we get into content on Mondays? Arthritis Wizard, thank you for the 19 months. We talk about various topics. Talked about my new bunnies
to
we're getting.
all my fellow broke back bitches.
You as well, I think. I mean, I don't have a broken back, but arthritis. Thank you for the 19. Would explain the name. That video's going hard right now. I mean, I'm hard right now, so. I fucking love blueberries. If I could live with only them, I would. Blueberries are goated. There's a doctor that at August Hospital that loves blueberries so much that for the Secret Santa, somebody just bought her 3 Costco-sized boxes of blueberries, and she cried. Like, talk about an easy person to get gifts for. Motherfucker got 10 pounds of blueberries and cried. Frost, could you please turn on Ween Shake? You just want me to shake my dick in front of the camera? VGD. Thank you for the 6 subs. I'm a slut for fresh raspberries. They're too intense for me.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Walter Byte's close to taking over, chat. 35 bucks away. Dude, I think growing up is like really appreciating the like small insignificant gifts that you would hate as a kid. You know? Like, dude, as a kid, you hate
I don't like pineapples. It's coarse and rough and irritating. Why? Not like you. Twitch chat, you're soft and smooth.
True. True. Growing up is underrated, honestly. No, growing up's sick. I love growing up, man. But no, like, for a gift, like 2 years ago, I signed August up for the Awesome Socks Club. She fucking loves that shit. She's still a part of the Awesome Socks Club, man. I farted. What, there's an Awesome Socks Club? Oh, wait, you don't know about it? Awesome Socks Club. They send you a weekly sock of the size that you choose, either crew or long, and it's made by a different artist every month, and they tell you who the artist is and a little bit about the artist, and then 100% of the profits go to charity. It was started by one of the Green brothers, John and Hank Green. I believe it was started by Hank. I'm going to be meeting John Green this weekend. Isn't that weird to think about? I'm going to fucking meet John Green. What the hell? Tell him I said hi. Okay, I'll tell him SpongeBob's best friend. Oh, that's this weekend. Yeah, no Friday stream this weekend. Or no Friday stream this week. Where am I going? Going to Chicago for Kylan Granson's wedding. And John Green is officiating it. Still doesn't sound real. Is Mika gonna do your makeup? I think Sarah got mad that I asked Mika because Mika has it on her website that she does makeup, and Sarah is going to school for makeup. So I think Sarah's doing our makeup. Like Sarah, I was watching Squid Stream, and Sarah plugged Mika's website. It was like, commissions open, go book her or whatever. Like, go hire her for stuff. And I was like, oh shit, I like graphic design stuff because that's what she advertises. She does like a lot of graphic design stuff. I was like, okay, shit, yeah, hell yeah. And I go there and it's like, I also do makeup. And I was like, oh shit. And I was like, damn, Sarah, you literally told me to hire her. So I tried to do that. And now you're pissed. See, there's Mika. Slavic Crusader with the 10 subs. What's up, bro? Yeah, what's up, bro? Will Hardy Boy be coming with you guys? I don't think I can invite Hardy Boy to somebody else's wedding. But I do want to travel with Hardy Boy soon. Next time we go back to Virginia, I'm buying him a plane seat. This is for the Walter Byte Fund. Hell yeah! Chad, that means Walter Byte takes the lead. Only 2 gifted 2 bits on the Giga Monday? My God. I do silly makeup / face paint. Sarah does more actual face makeup and more traditional makeup services. I don't like the term service. Ugh.
1 left.
Like it's the proper term. I just hate the term service. Quick, end the voting? No. Chad, I think we should start a 3rd name that we really want. Let's push up.
I'm a mauled if Walter Bite does not win, plus $10.
Thank you, Slavic. I appreciate you, man. Let's push up, blow up. Let's push it up. Let's blow up, blow up. What was my job before I started streaming? So I was in college and had a part-time summer job. Or it was a full-time summer job, but I was a swim coach. I was a lifeguard when from like 15 to 17. And then from 17 to 20, I was a swim coach. And then I dropped out of college and attempted content creation. And it worked. Shit. Fuck. Arbiter Daydream?
Beakless.
What the fuck? Arbiter Daydream, be honest here. Do you really believe in the beefless supremacy? Or are you just trying to create a little bit of... You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me call August real quick. I think the AC might have gone out in the bun room. Check on the AC in the garage. I think it might have gone out again. Next purchase is a smart thermostat. No, I think we just need a new fuse on our panel. Or we need to get a new fuse. Like, we need another one. Because whenever we have our car plugged in, and then we, like, run too many appliances in the garage, it trips the breaker. So I think it might just be a power consumption issue. Yeah. I think we might just have a power consumption issue that we need to take care of. Frost, you seem like you'd be a good trad wife, that you'd look hella good in an apron. Is there still no YouTube chat? You guys are right here. Hi, Bob. I do look good in an apron. I actually have an embroidered apron. August bought me a fancy apron for Christmas last year. I love wearing my apron. It's snug. Chat, is it clips time? Because if we get into clips now, then we can get into gameplay soon, and then I can end soon, so that I can go take care of the bunnies. Is the apron chapless? I mean, it doesn't have an ass, no, because it's just the front for the... It's just the... Glory hole apron. No, I wouldn't say it's like a... August is calling me again. Hi, hello, hey.
Hey, how did you fix it?
It's the breaker on the side of the house, not the one for the garage. You'll see.
Okay, and should I just turn the pool off for now? Because the reason why it blew is because the car's at 30%.
Yeah.
So I should just turn off the pool?
Yeah.
How the fuck do you open this thing?
Pull down.
Pull down?
Pull down.
Well, what then?
The entire thing. Like just like put your hands on the side and just like try to pull the frame down, like pull like the front panel down. Oh, that's loud. Yep. It should. You need me to. You need to come and take care of the stream for a minute. Yo, thank you for the brand new member, by the way. Appreciate that.
Do you push in or anything?
No, you just need you just pull the front panel down.
It's us.
If you just come up on stream real quick, I can go take care of it in 30 seconds. Yeah, but if I'm just sitting here not doing what I was supposed to be doing something right now. I was about to watch clips.
Mobile sub you woo.
I was about to
Anyways,
get into stuff.
see you
Shove,
next
thank you for
month.
38 months.
Frost Pride Frost.
I appreciate
come.
you, fam. Just abandon us. All right, Chad. If by the time I get back, play me a song on the ocarina. If you play a song by the time I get back, I'll give Hardy Boy some Kettlehead. I'll be back.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Hey, yo, is this Midwest emo?
Hey, I'm back. Did you play me a song?
Frost, we played your theme song, be proud of us.
That you're considering Hectoplasm giving 6 subs, playing the theme song. You know, it's kind of valid. Hardy Boy!
On a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants'
I wasn't
rights.
specific, no.
He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Like a separate service of garage as rescuer putting the car on a dedicated breaker. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, the garage is just using too much. Yeah, we have, so on the main breaker on the house, we have the breaker for the garage, but then we have a breaker on the garage for like different things on the garage.
A hype
so I think
train
I can
has
move.
begun.
I think we should be like for like different. It's weird. I think we should be able to do it. Potter Monkey, thank you for the 30 months. I don't think we'll need bigger work done. I think we should need ad breakers. Thank you for the 30, dude. Is this good? Nino, thank you for the 37 months.
This Frost guy, the streamer, Frostimus the Prime guy, that guy, kind of a nerd.
Chat, I think Kettlehead's good. You guys should go to exclamation point Kettlehead and chat, or exclamation point popcorn if you're in the United States, and grab yourself some popcorn. Because if you weren't here earlier today, I was talking about last week we did Kettlehead giveaway, where 2 lucky people got to win some Kettlehead. And I thought that it was just going to be like, we're going to give you a free bag and free shipping. And then if you want to like add more, you'll just have to pay for it, right? And so I hit up Dylan over the weekend. I was hanging out with him. And I was like, so how would we do this? How would we do a giveaway? Like what would be the logistics? Like, you know, just free bag, whatever. He was like, well, like if they were just to order just that one bag that they got for free, we would put it in a small box, and the smallest box that we have can fit 4 bags. So why don't we just give them 4 bags? So the 2 people that won get to pick out 4 flavors that they want. I mean, they can get 4 of the same, but they can pick out 4 flavors that they want. I think that's incredibly fucking cool of him. So yeah, go buy some fucking popcorn, man. Go buy some goddamn popcorn, man. Go buy some fucking pop. Oh, we gotta wait for the hype train to be over to start clips. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in the wrong spot. Do you think Hades is just top-down Slay the Spire? No. Better Bard, thank you for the 5 subs. Is that Giga Monday? 1 slot off the damn Giga Monday, man. 1 slot off the fucking Giga Monday. Also, yeah, 30 clips is wild. No, SDS is just card-based Hades. Again, still don't think that these are true things that we're saying. I wonder what those clips are. Surely not from today's stream. Probably not. Mobia, thank you for the subs, man.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime.
Okay, are we doing a fucking song spam again?
STS section.
Motherfuckers, dude.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned
Shot, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. It sounds like my average playlist, the same song 5,000 times. Wait, Hectoplasm is wanting Snowdrop to win? Motherfucker, they gotta be B names. Were you not informed of the rules from the start? I mean, go for it. Good fucking luck. I don't think anybody's gonna be joining your cause. Just giving her my credit card. She's going to Costco. Am I planning on playing the Horse Girl game? No, I don't really have much of a plan to play it. Is that bad? I do want to play Rent Lord, though. There's a new Balatro like that came out that's all about evicting tenants. So maybe we'll play that sometime this week. Trey, thank you for the 27 months. Maybe we'll play that tomorrow. I don't know.
Yo, I'm 27 months old. This is a joke. I am actually 24 years old. Please, John Twitch, spare me.
I don't know if they read that far into messages. I want Clover Pit to come out. Is that the one that like kind of has like a buckshot roulette aesthetic, and you're like trapped in a room with a grate on the bottom, and you're gambling on
another month, another sub. Hope everyone is doing well.
Clutch, I think of 42 months. Yeah, I watched Raren play a little bit of that. It was kind of cool. Ren Lord is a new game that Frost sponsored. Oh, we're Giga now? Oh, are we? Oh, shit! Yeah, you know what that means. If you don't, just read this. I'm going to stream the Ren Fair in a few weeks. Not this weekend because I'm away. And it's only Saturdays and Sundays.
Anyway,
so
your boy is super sore
weekend.
because of a prog music festival I went to. It was fun, but a headliner was sadly dropped for reasons UK peeps will have heard about.
Ha! Wait. Have I also not heard about it because of the... Is it the chant of death to the IDF? Just made my first Kettlehead order. Oh, shit! What'd you get? What characters? Characters? Flavors. What flavors? Ba ba ba. Let me see what the weather's gonna be like next weekend. 90s? Okay, maybe we don't go next weekend.
Hi Frost, what are your thoughts on the mobile version of STS, if you even have any?
I've never played it. Legitimately haven't even ever downloaded it because I don't. My only thought because of that is I haven't downloaded it because I don't. There's no account transfer, and I don't want to have to like level up all my shit again. That sounds boring as hell to me, personally. Yo, what up, Fairy Kitty?
Their set would have gone hard, but the rest of the music was dope as fuck. 07 though.
I shared some Colorado Pop with the family. They all wish it was in Costco. They can buy. What is with every single person in every single generation now? Like, if I can't have it right now, Buy it! Why does it have to be in fucking Costco? What is it with boomers, and if it's not in Costco, I'm not eating it? I have no idea. I told them just order online. It comes in 2 days. That's crazy, man. Are we doing clips? Yeah, we gotta do clips. It's clip time, chat. I'd buy Kettlehead, but I'm fucking English, mate. I'm fucking English, mate. Gross. Is the boomers not wanting their credit card info on the internet? My dad hates ordering stuff online. Then you need to set your dad up with one of those, what are those spoofing accounts that you can do? Fuck, what are they? I think like most credit card companies can do that now. Wait, you guys know that wait. You know that you can get temporary credit cards through your most credit card companies now, right? Soccer Deal, Kettle Corn, Colorado Pop, Buffalo Blue Cheese, gross. Cocoa Pop and Denver Cheddar, hell yeah. He's a grown man, he can figure it out. No, like most credit card companies now, like my credit card, if I make an online purchase, is technically a different card number, so that if somebody steals my shit from me making an online purchase, I don't have to get a new card. And you can do it even more so that you can do temp numbers, where they just create a fake online debit card, inject the exact amount onto the debit card that you want, and then they erase it. Dumbass boomers. What you need to do is just send them like 10 bags of Colorado Pop to their front door. Because then by then, after they're done with 10 bags, like then they're going to need more, you know? Like, shit. God, my daily driver's gone now. What do I do? What do I do now that I got nothing left? My drug's gone. $10 bags, that'll last me 2 days. Everyone in the family is getting popcorn for Christmas, for real, for real. Hell yeah. I'm excited for the Ren Fair. Yeah, I'll probably bring a couple of friends too. Extra content, but also because they can go and get us good seats at shows in the shade, and then we can show up right when the show starts with the stream. Yeah. I want to be, there's a show called I think it's the Washing Well Wenches, where it's a bunch of ugly women that splash you with water all the time, and then they bring up hot men and they objectify them. And I want to try to, you can like, if you want to like propose to your wife or something, or to your fiance, your partner or something, you can like pay them $20 beforehand and they'll guarantee you call them up on the show. So I want to do that to them, but for stream. And then you guys get to watch me get embarrassed on stream with my shirt off. The only one that I won't be able to do is drink a beer. One of the they bring up 5 people, and one of the 5 has to drink a beer. Am I gonna watch Jack the Whipper? August was really upset that she didn't get to see him, so yeah, I think we'll have to. Jacques the Whipper. Jackson's yeah, he's at the Ren Fair, man. He's at the Ren Fair. Yeah, August was like, wait, he's big on TikTok. I was like, nobody in here is on TikTok. Go away. My girlfriend really wants to see him too. Okay, maybe he's like a big thing. Okay, no, we'll go see Jack the Whipper. Armando, can you move the shit? I want to put my camera up here. You can just probably take it off screen until we're done with clips. That's fine too. All right, chat. It's fucking clip time, man. We got 30 clips in the clip queue. Holy. You don't know what clip time is. You better know now. Every week on Mondays, we look at the best clips from the last 7 days of stream. And I'm excited that this week we have 30 clips. I don't think we've had a 30 clip bomb in like 6+ months. I love that shit. Thank you. Thank you for putting all these clips in the damn queue. I love this shit. If you want to add a clip to the clip queue, you just clip it and either come here on Monday and put it in Twitch chat. You do have to put it in Twitch chat. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. You have to put it in Twitch chat, but I'm sure that you can find your way over Twitch chat for 10 seconds to post it in the chat anytime during the beginning of the stream. Or if you just post it in the Stream Clips channel on Discord, a lot of times Armadillo goes through all those clips and then he posts the best ones from last week. So if you just put it in the Stream Clips section of the Discord. All right, let's lock in. It's time for clips. Common Chatter L. You missed the jump shoes in the dwelling? Oh, is that true? I missed the jump shoes where? Where was that? Little bitch? Huh? Or is that I missed the jump shoes? Excuse me? What was that? Common jump shoes L. I'm bombing my way out of... Because of the jump shoes, I then jumped too high and I died to this. Because I was jumping in order to trigger this guy to come this way. I wanted to bait him over, but because I had the jump shoes, I jumped too high. When Frost starts yapping, but also just look at him. What do you mean when I start yapping? Wait, is he dreaming? Wait, he's dreaming! Wait, he's dreaming! What's he dreaming about? Who the hell knows, man? The patriarchy. The patriarchy makes you want... It tells you that you should... The patriarchy... The patriarchy tells you that
I was high.
women
I was high.
don't
This is
fart.
me.
I was high. Can you tell that I'm high that day, Chad? Can you tell that I was stoned on stream that day? Oh my god. Dude, he's had so many good flops. Dude, he flops so much. He's a little flopper, man. The odds for this opportunity. You're so welcome.
What are the odds you can make it through AMC farting on my roommate's door in your current state?
This is why there's so many clips this week. Because it's all just fucking clips from the Stone stream, isn't it? That's all that you guys posted, huh? That's all you guys have. Adam has a stroke.
No, I don't know what you mean.
Bilbao en op planet Stolair en Arthasweer en at a Strelok. Please call Amberloon.
Why
I just
don't
have
you
to
set
Frost.
it all up with potions? That's why Dash interacts with the potion. Yeah, so I'm played in Venom, which then allows me to utilize my attack cards for that fight. It's the way that I look at it. If you guys are thinking wrong, I don't know, man. Why don't I just shit my pants right now? Lifting is still cheap. Oh, shit. Probably should change that. No, it's true. Yeah, I should probably not chat. No, I should, yeah. No, it's good. It's good to be able to... No, I should turn that off. I should do that, yeah. Fuck, where's the cooldown?
It's been 2 weeks since I last tasted it.
And
to be
I
fair,
don't even remember what it was about, but I was like, oh, to be fair, blah, 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 blah. And he was like, you know, Twitch chat said the same thing today and pissed me the fuck off. They to be faired me and and I was talking about something completely unrelated. And I just said, you know, to be fair, they probably meant this, this, and that, or whatever.
She said my trigger phase. It's true. If I have something that triggers me, if you say the triggering thing and you gotta be aware of the consequences. It's duplicate. Dinky Dink learns how to enter wrath.
She had a lethal. Watcher always has lethal.
Was that like her impression of me or something? She trying to look manly there or something? I'm not intimidated.
To be fair.
Frost lamenting on his lack of orbs. I can't fuck. Do as I say, not as I do. Dad, never kill yourself. Oh my god. Frost gets told he won't be able to buy another yacht. Oh no, dude. I'm actually fucking poor. Swag through, they give me 85 months. POV, you just asked Timmy Turner why he has so much cool shit. Because I have 2 fairies. Peglin moment.
Are you 64? It's Jover. It's Jover. What the fuck is this?
That's it? You didn't even let me see her throw the fucking orb, man? That's the whole clip? Mom, when she finds my box full of piss. I think P-Box should just be straight up illegal. I feel like there's people that just watch my stream every day, and they don't get to enjoy the jokes that is made or the content that happens because all they're doing is listening to every sentence that I say, thinking about, hey, if I clipped it and I clipped that sentence to only be 1/4 of what it actually is, can I make some sort of out of context funny little joke with the title of the clip? The real best Slay the Spire streamer.
You're the best Slay the Spire streamer I've watched all year. Clipped and shipped, clipped and shipped, clipped and shipped, clipped and shipped. Fuck you, Frost Prime. Fuck you.
Streamer that repeats everything they say says what? That feeling when climbing gloves. Special in its own way, but... Anyways. Funny out of context. It's funny when you clip me out of context, but not when it's just one word. One word that there was no context there. He's so cute, dude. Bacon greater than Frost Prime confirmed.
Like, I think he does a fantastic job of giving a lot of variety to his stream ideas and concepts, and I feel like he always like switches it up from stream to stream. All of his streams have a really like distinct.
It feels like there's a butt coming. It feels like there's a butt coming. This feels like a, I'm not racist, but. This feels like there's a butt coming.
Good vibe, but he has like so many fun ideas that he's able to do. I actually take a lot of inspiration from like the actual content, like incentives and interactions that he has. He has a really, really well set up stream layout and setup and stuff. All his interactions are very cool.
So we're thinking A or B?
What? What? What do you mean? After all that glazing, he says, so you think A or B? What the fuck is that? No, like, I just think that, like, if God was sentient on Earth, that they would be probably a streamer because they want to reach the masses of people, and they would have really good incentives in order to be able to fund their church, and maybe that person could be Frost Prime, like Jesus equivalent level tier person. So you're thinking, like, A or B tier?
I'm gonna go B tier.
What? I'm going to do this stream now. I'm going to do this stream.
All be because of the
Chat gets to put anything they want on the tier list. And I hope that somebody puts Meba on there. I hope that Mika comes up.
Here,
I hope that Mika comes up twice because I got plenty of things to say about this bitch.
Streamer confirmed.
Listen. Let's talk about it. Chat, we're doing the stream now. We're doing the stream. What did I say I'm doing on Friday? Scratch it. Thursday. Sorry. Sellout Thursday. This is what we're doing on Sellout Thursday. B tier streamer. I'm a B tier streamer. I'm a B tier streamer. Like, it's one thing if you just hated me and I'm a B tier streamer. That was an awful lot of glazing. You said that I inspire your content. Not a B tier streamer, a B tier entity in the vast span of the universe. Were you guys high?
No, it's not B tier, it's a beta streamer. Because you're straight yorking it for that content.
She did not like the emotes.
All right, then we...
B tier for bunny tier.
They were just respecting the rules of naming bunnies with their rank.
Man.
It's all
Chat,
good.
What
the
are
rank starts with B.
Chat, what the heck is going on, man? What did you guys add to this? What did you guys do? Oh my god. Oh my god. Was this before or after I was ranked? Because this seems like it was before.
If you wonder
after.
why you are B tier.
No, this was after.
Brother, what? The Frumby? Brother, what is that? What fucking emotes does Frost Prime have in they goddamn chat, bro?
Good ones. No, I got good emotes.
This honestly, this fits right next to this Sonic fan art. That fits right next to the Sonic fan art.
From me.
His laughter is haunting.
Oh no, Ket. Oh fuck. Fuck. Oh no, I'm dead.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, dude, this game would give me... I'd get motion sick in this game.
His laughter is haunting. It's haunting.
You have $10 to donate to the Bunny Rescue today. If I was a legitimate charity, your company, BP Oil, would be cool with sending over like $1,000. And then you could send $1,000 for blow up to get... Wait, BP Oil sending... Oh, no. Oh, no. An American speaking for an entire continent's sexual gender. What? An American speaking for an entire continent's sexual gender. What? You're not European?
No, I'm speaking for them. I'm speaking specifically for women in Europe because I got to speak for women one time because August used her one time. This is me using my one time. Get fucked.
True. He's really trying to not be a butt racist. Hey, listen, guys. I'm trying not to be racist here, okay? I'm not a racist. But hey, same clip. I've made my uncle when I steal my baby cousin's game and he starts convulsing. I've given you they want the game, man. Just give him the game, right? Dan nearly gets caught.
Oh, hold on. Someone's knocking at the door. I gotta. I need to alt tab. Hold on. I need to get this game off the main screen. Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, be right back. Hold on, someone's knocking on the door.
Wait, does this chat play tic-tac-toe while he's gone? Oh, we just pulled it up.
Daddy's playing tic-tac-toe.
Oh. He would go middle. He would go middle. He would. Everybody knows that this is a solved game. You just make an L in the corners and then you win. You literally can't lose. You just pick two corners and it's a W.
I'm gonna go B tier.
What? True. Chad, that's clips, man. That's clips. That's our clips time for the week.
Valid crash out.
Thanks. Some of the best rage bait I've seen in a while. That wasn't rage bait. I got rated fucking below bacon. Excuse me? I'm not better than an inanimate object. Hello? I'm a sentient being. And a couple of strips of cooked meat is better than me. Would you believe that I wanted to rank bacon lower too? Have you considered divorce? Can I ask one? I gotta ask two questions here, Hectoplasm. I gotta confirm. Are you gifting from a country that has a relatively equivalent exchange of sub pricing? You gotta be honest with me here. These ain't no damn turkey subs. I just want to make sure. I'm gifting from Portugal. What's the conversion? So €5 per sub. All right, so we're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, you're in the run. Portugal's a euro. Hey, this is why I'm asking, because I'm an idiot who don't know. I'm an idiot who don't know. We're chilling. I just wanted to make sure that we're pushing on the same wavelength here. Where the fuck does beats come from? Can I ask that? You can certainly ask. Yeah, I am. I am asking. Where did you come up with the name Beats? It's just from music, like music beats. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. My parents also want to move to Portugal when they retire for the tax incentives because it's a tax haven state. Incoming ads. Chat, after the ads, we start Slay the Streamer. Herd is in chat, please. Also because I'm beating everybody. That's also true. You are beating everybody off right now. I give you the 100 subs. Sorry, I'm opening up the game. That's why it's weirdly silent right now. What's character today? Will we do a poll? Maybe we do a YouTube poll and YouTube gets to decide what character we play today. Wait a minute. I've not thought of anything for the chair today. Been a little hectic. You're telling me. So there are only like 5 votes. Excuse you? There's currently 136 people on YouTube right now. YouTube's 136 strong. Just put YouTube chat in the bunny cage.
Do you think your tier ranking went up or down after the From Me?
I don't want to talk about it. How did Beathless drop so far from the top? Lone Wolf had to leave. I'm still a Walter Byte fan, personally, but Beats is good. Beats is not bad. But I would still prefer Walter Byte, because I think Walter Byte goes crazy. I think Walter Byte goes insano mode. Walter Byte is funnier. Beats sounds friendlier. Wait, Bats from Baby Driver. Because apparently this dude's insane and wants to kill everybody.
The masses shall scrape their pennies together to defeat the oligarchical masterminds. +1 for Walter Byte.
Heard. Baby Driver's elite movie. It's definitely my top 3. I've tried to figure out my top 5 recently. I think Baby Driver's number 3. Pacific Rim's number 1. It's hard, man. Pacific Rim's number 1. Baby Driver's number 3. I want to say, if I can do, I think Puss in Boots: The Last Wish is number 4. What was my favorite cartoon? Danny Phantom.
Walter, put your bunny away, Walter. I'm not gonna pet your bunnies right now, Walter.
Is that good? I thought your favorite cartoon growing up was Code Lyoko. I think if I had to pick like what I watched the most, like enjoyed watching the most growing up, was probably Code Lyoko. But that was just because there was more than like 10 episodes. People don't remember Danny Phantom was a very short-lived show. There was not a lot of Danny Phantom. What up, Tors? What about Static Shock? I feel like Static Shock was really short-lived too. All right, chat. It's content time. Let's start a poll over on YouTube.com. YouTube, you get to vote on what character we're playing today. And that's all you get to vote on, because again, you're getting in the cuck chair after that. Get in the damn chair, YouTube. I want to see what YouTube votes on today. Can I pop out this chat? Pop out chat. How do I start a poll? Armadillo's probably trying to figure this out at the same time. Oh. Start a poll. Which character? Ironclad. Silent. Add option. Defect. Add option. Watcher. Start poll. What the hell? The Watcher makes me have a Hungry Box level crash out. I'm surprised Hungry Box didn't crash out when he got cartwheeled on yesterday. Damn. YouTube's got good taste. I think the Silent's the best for Slay the Streamer. My least favorite character overall. Arbiter Daydream. $16 for Beathless. Wait, was that $16? That was $161. I'm so sorry. That was $161. I cannot read. My fucking God. All right. Looks like the Silent is the one that is voted for. I don't think the YouTube times out poll, so you just have to end it yourself. Thank you for voting. Appreciate that. Let's go, YouTube. You did it. Let's go, YouTube. Everybody clap for YouTube. They did so good. They're so smart. All right, Armadillo, you got to get out of my way. I'm going up here. This is where I sit. Hectoplasm, thank you for another 6 subs. Can't be doing this right now. I mean, you can.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his
The thought of Santa watching me have sex too. He's judging whether you're naughty or nice. Okay, I just threw into a dresser. What happens?
I'm back, baby.
Foxy. Thank you for the 10 months. We're going to find the rules and stuff for Slay the Streamer. You ask me. Here's the rules. Chad is trying to kill me as fast as possible. If they kill me before I kill the heart, then I have to give away a copy of Slay the Spire 2 whenever the game comes out. So your goal is to kill me. Make me die. Make me suffer. Make me squeal. Make me writhe, if you will. Nemo, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Imagine donating so much money to a B tier streamer. Okay, this is not the new bit. This is not the new bit. Jesus Christ. Zig J, thank you for the brand new Prime as well. Dasuke, thank you for the 25 months. God damn. Okay, it's resub o'clock apparently. Anytime that there's something to vote for on screen, all you got to do is type the number into chat of what you want to vote for, along with the hashtag, the number sign, the pound sign. If I'm speaking too fast and you don't understand what I'm doing, watch what the rest of chat does. Example. It's already the new bit. There's no coming back from this. That's your first time chat. What do you mean this is the new bit? You've never been here for a bit. You've never been here for a bit, and you're declaring that this is the new bit?
I'm here to slay the streamer and fuck in front of Santa, and I'm all out of Christmas cheer.
Okay, I'm going Shiv mode.
Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more B-tier streamer, or B-tier streamer, unlimited bacon, and no games?
Shiv mode.
Hey chat, if you don't have the bun stream also open, then you hate bunnies and that's cringe.
That's true. One's in chat if you have the bun stream open right now. Shimmering Wisp. No effect until you catch it. All right, we gotta go catch it. I got no ass relic ass. But I do see a triple elite path. Shiv mode. Shit mode. Oh, no, Chad, that's what I think when I... No, I got it. It's what I think of when I have to deal with chat. Crimson Ninja, thank you for the 10 months.
Can I get a X2 if Frost Prime is a B tier streamer?
Mud, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Members, excuse me. Crimson Ninja, thank you for the 10 months. Sorry for the flashes on the screen. Tapping in and out. Chat is voting for a prepared. Why? I'm confused at chat right now. Hey, what the hell? Chat, I found it. Wait, chat, I found it. Wow. Yay. 90 gold, 25% chance to find a relic. Gamble. After playing Risk of Rain 2, I get that reference now. Yeah, it's hell. That's what it is. Kinda hard to counter this deck right now. What if I took a Bubble Burster, huh? Thoughts? Fucking Bubble Burster. Thomas told me. I miss her. I don't think she is. Crystal Ball. Right click. Once per act. Right click to scry the rest of your draw pile. Upon pickup, remove a card from your deck. You may shuffle it into your draw pile anytime during your turn. Or Puppy Relics. At the start of combat, gain 1 strength, 1 dex, and 1 focus. Double the amount in boss rooms. Yeah. I hated that. I will never be clicking that again. Nemo, thank you for the 5 subs. What is chat smoking? Penis. Usually penis. Let's do this. Nice. Pop this. I'm not in like a crazy strong spot. I'm just in like a consistent spot. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think I'm just doing all right for now. You know? Get a U-Moose?
Would you say it's a B-tier spot? Fitting.
Take this. Whenever you attack an enemy, deal 2 additional damage to a random monster. Gain 5 vigor whenever you draw a status card or Mercury Hourglass. Give me a handball. At the start of each combat, if your potion slots are full, choose a Vapor card and add it to your hand, or better. While at a campfire, you may permanently reduce a card's cost by 1. The first power card you play each combat will be played twice. Boom! Quack Therapy, thank you so much for the follow. That's good news. Is chat trying to help me out right now? I can't tell. I can't tell if chat likes me right now. Are you a fan? My computer's still on. This has never happened before. That was weird. Because there was only one window of Slay the Spire open, too. I didn't even have the Mod the Spire open. It was like Mod the Spire crashed. Because normally if you... Here, I'll show you. Normally if I hover over my dock, you can see that there's 2 Slay the Spire windows. This was not... It was just one. So yeah, maybe handball is broken. Maybe I need to not use handball. We'll try it one more time. Oh boy, howdy! Doesn't this look familiar? Yeah, no, it's handball. It's probably handball. What were the other relics? I don't fucking remember, man. Was that the one with the potion vapors? That one's really good. I'd take the potion vapors. There was the... Oh, War Banner? Dude, I'll take War Banner. Never mind, I'll just take War Banner. War Banner's chill. Just play a different card. Motherfucker, it's gonna happen anytime I play an attack. It's not because I played it in that specific order. Just don't play attacks. Okay. Good idea. Have I ever told you guys that you're kind of smart? Incorrect relics, check DMs. Yumu's Ghostblade and Mercury Hourglass. Okay, I'll take the Yumas. I keep getting these AoE fights, and then I don't draw my fucking corpse explosion. So annoying. Okay. Relic add. League. Hello. Relic add. Some. Look at. What would it be? It's League of Relics. Huh? What the fuck would it be? Relic add. Like, what would the tag be of a League of Legends Riot Games? Oh. No, it's nothing with an L. Dota. Their League relics is Yumu's Ghostblade. I think it's Draven. Okay, you're so smart. Dumb. Riot. Some. Terraria relics. Relic Legends. B tier. Hey. I'm gonna poop my pants. I guess I'm taking a Mercury Hourglass then. Wow, I'm glad I got that relic, guys. I'm so glad I have a Mercury Hourglass to write home about. Could have taken the key. It was an elite fight. Couldn't have taken the key. Nice try, though, Backseat. You think you know everything. You think you know everything.
P-tier content. This is what happens when you let YouTube chat vote SMHB tier streamer.
Dude, is chat only voting for the third slot today? Is that their thing? Could have taken the key anyway. No one would have noticed. Yeah, but I'm an honest gamer.
I really don't know what the plan is today. I don't know what the hell chat's doing. But they're looking good while they're doing it. Wait, what does this have to be replaced with? A mysterious special relic. Interesting. So I have to find an event?
Anyway, on positive news, I beat my Lunky PB today and got to 7-20, not on the daily, and I had to
Congrats.
tell my favorite B tier streamer about it. Much love.
What if I called you B tier chatters? You guys probably wouldn't like that. The mod tag is apparently lol items. It's not. I'm telling you, it's not. Chat is evenly voting for everything. Wait, rolls a D100 that deals half that damage to all enemies. A critical hit instantly kills. A critical miss instantly kills you. We took this the other time. That was really fun. But I like to watch. Excuse me, I'm an F tier chatter. Thank you very much. Isn't it under Ken's mod? This is probably, can you suck my balls in your mouth or something? Can you be a better streamer, bitch? Definitely getting my accuracy upgraded here. So I'm just looking at the workshop listing. You're right. I'm just taking things out on you. I'm upset. Frost, are you playing the Ligma mod?
And what if I was, man?
Wait, I actually just looked at the gameplay. What the fuck is this deck? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I'm strong as hell. You guys better lock in or you're not getting a copy of Slay the Spire 2. Dude, I almost reached over and took a hit of weed. You guys are stressing me out. I have weed on my desk from last week. Oh my god, I almost just looked over and was like, wow, I'm stressed. What if I smoked weed? Oh my god, chat. All right, let's look at the relics. At the start of your turn, play and remove a random card from your exhaust pile. What? Gain 1 energy at the start of your turn if you're under 50% of your... Wait. If you're under... Oh, so I only gain 1 energy then, or Bing Bong. So gain 1 energy at the start of your turn if you're under 50% of your max HP. Or at the start of your turn, play and remove a random card from your exhaust pile. This would just be like a shiv every turn. You're just fucking tossing out a free-ass shiv-ass. Why'd I get to pick these? I'm going to take this literally because I just want to know. I want to know what the fucking tag is. Because now I can relic remove. Excuse me? Excuse me? If I can just type in each letter and it should pop up.
The League Relics. The League Relics.
At start of combat, gain 1 artifact. 1 artifact is triggered, gain 10 temporary HP. That's so sick. Sounds like Draven to me. I legitimately almost just smoked weed out of strat. I haven't done that in years. Now, granted, I don't usually keep weed just on my desk around me.
The B-tier streamer.
Got him.
Why did he talk like Andrew Tate?
Frost, this is good news. We can finally be Bs. S isn't your rank, but we can be Bs. This is good news. You can be a B. You'll live like a B-tier streamer.
A B-tier streamer?
This is good news. You'll stream for 30 years.
This is average.
I need to pee really badly, actually. I just realized. I'm gonna go do some cocaine in the bathroom real quick. Dude, it's always even votes. Chad doesn't know what the hell they want.
Zeknar would have hit the weed.
You think Zeknar's hitting the Benjamin during the stream? You think that's why he's not a face cam streamer? Thanks, bozo bitches.
I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Run ads. We don't have ads for 30.
For Beathless. He's tacking our B tier piss with a B tier stream and will wash his hands to a B tier level.
What happened while I was gone? Why did somebody in the chat say two titans clash?
How was the piss? I hope it wasn't a B tier stream.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got
Mr. Frost, what are your thoughts on banana cream pie? Frost please.
He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
You know, I think a part of becoming an adult and growing up is realizing that fruit is really, really good in desserts. But I will always stand on business that nuts have no place in desserts. Get that shit the fuck out. Nasty. Yucky. Throw up. Come in.
Hello, it's me, Optimus Prime.
Hey, bud.
I heard you were ranked a B-tier streamer.
I was.
That's rough, buddy.
That's it? No, I don't think you're a B-tier streamer. Nothing. Okay, I officially hate you now. Nah, nuts can get the fuck out, dude. In my desserts? Hell no. Adina, thank you so much for the 35 months.
According to all knows of aviation, there is no way a B tier should be able to stream. Its jokes are too average to get its fat little chat to laugh. The B tier, of course, streams anyway, because B tiers don't care what chat thinks is in po.
That's so bad. That's so fucking stupid. It's the dumbest fucking shit. Alright, what if I just never use potions for the rest of the run? It's actually pretty good, I think.
The only nut I want in my desserts is...
What? You want what?
You didn't.
Hazelnuts. You thought I was gonna make a cum joke, didn't you?
Yeah, no. Yeah, why would I not? It's Twitch chat. I'm in.
Hello, it's me Optimus Prime again. I just wanted to let you know that you'll always be an A- streamer to me. Welp, see ya.
You think it's supposed to make you feel better? Do you say A- instead of B tier? Do you think that that's supposed to... I can take Paul's goat hoof.
Oh, Tristan, you're not allowed to take the Paul's goat hoof because you're not the goat.
Ah!
You're the goat of B tier.
Every 3 turns, draw a card. That's pretty good. Makes you a little faster, you know? Chat, why do I have so many fucking Shiv cards but no block? What the hell is this? Since when? Because you need them. Hey, accuracy plus right there.
Frost, you are the greatest B tier streamer of all time.
Is this how the characters in solo leveling feel? I'm one of the top B tier heroes. Can I get out of B tier? What do I have to do? In your turn, you play 2 skill, continue to draw 1 card. That's really good. If I play 2 skills in a row, I draw a card.
Chat, it all makes sense now. B tier goat by goat. It's been right in front of us the whole time.
Frost, despite what anyone else thinks, you are my favorite streamer.
Voting.
Assuming that you are the only streamer in the competition.
There's like 25 people even
otherwise,
voting.
You would be F-tier.
You guys aren't even playing the fucking game.
I believe in your ability to make it to C tier, peeing.
You think that that's a sound effect? You think that peeing is a sound effect? You think you could type in peeing and parentheses and that would show up? I'm gonna say that. Bit of a B tier chatter kind of thing. I'm gonna say it. How does it feel?
Feels accurate, thank you.
Give me the damn calling bell upgrade. You guys are gonna make me eat more popcorn. What am I craving right now as I look back? Ooh, I'm craving maple. But I want, oh no, ooh, maybe it's a cocoa angle.
I have so many fucking snacks behind me, dude. Start of turn, gain 20 lifesteal.
Chat, stop calling him a B-tier streamer. You're hurting his feelings.
Wait, at the start of turn, deal 2 damage and apply 2 poison
Zeknar clearly
to
ranked
all
him
enemies?
as C-tier.
Where's the poison? Oh, wait, there it is. It applies at the end of the turn. That's weird. shut the fuck up. Fuck off.
Yo, Frost, stop crashing out, or you will go from B tier to C tier. Pooping.
What happened to voting for
Speaking
what
of
name we wanted?
Kettlehead, are all the flavors good? Or are there some B tier flavors in there?
Yeah, no, there's an F tier flavor, and it's buffalo blue cheese. It's fucking awful.
That's not very tire streaming thing to
They don't
say.
like buffalo or blue cheese.
This is why you are B- tire.
Just a reminder that you can crack open the Benjamin and drizzle it on top of your popcorn. It's not illegal and nobody can stop you.
That would be so fucking nasty, man. That would be the nastiest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Cracking open a dab pen and sprinkling it. Oh, nasty. Wait, why did I gain all that temporary HP? Because I broke their artifact and that fucking counts? Oh my god! Wait, breaking the enemy's artifact? That's crazy. Is that not? Is YouTube... Did YouTube just get put in the cuck tier? Oh my god. YouTube. YouTube, no! YouTube, I wouldn't do that to you. That's dirty. You're getting done a little bit dirty over there, I'll be honest.
Made attack 3. This is going to be a really hard
Just
act
a
3,
reminder
though.
that you can still give him money to name the new bunny. The name has to start with a B though to lock in the B tier allegations.
That's it. I'm unlocking Toasted
Joe Biden
Cinnamon.
isn't even a B tier president.
I'm going Toasted Cinnamon.
So is the B-themed name so they can be B-tier just like you? How kind.
If you take any unblocked imagery and combo upgrade, plant your flowers, draw 3 additional cards each turn. Whenever you draw a status card, gain an energy. You are hexed. Fuck me, dude. It's a debuff that the Chosen gives you. Come on, man. But you have a raincoat? I don't think it works like that. It's not, because Snuckle doesn't work like that. I guess it can. Oh, it feels so good to be never punished, man. Now this is victory eating right now. This is victory eating. Oh my god. This is awesome, man. Wow. Chad doesn't learn from the Snecko interaction? No, Snecko doesn't work like that. But it's coding for modders.
Exactly as planned. All attack, no defense. Absolute smork moment.
You know I got out of the fight without taking any damage? Ooh, that was a bad noise. I'm so sorry. Wow. That was really loud. Did you hear that? Wasn't too loud for you? Good. Dude, Augie is sending over images right now of the bunnies, but like, I don't want to send them because I don't want to show you guys because they're so sad. I don't think she's necessarily sending them to me to show you. It's just like, you know. Wait, am I hexed this turn? Wait, I got re-hexed. Wait, it hexes me every turn. I'm eating again. While constantly arguing with your inner voices, you find yourself in front of a river, and a fish appears. A salmon, perhaps. Yes. Hey, Frost. Has chat been good today? Just look at the money. Okay. I could look at the money. Yeah. But also the whole B tier bit, you know? Maybe if Walter Bite was winning, I'd say the chat had been good today, you know? Hell yeah. Seems like they deserve a treat, don't you think? What did we do last time? We gambled, right? Oh no, did you guys do arson? I just tried Denver cheddar for the first time. That shit is so bomb. We did arson? Okay. Let's just do some normal-ass crimes today. Monday, Trans Tuesday. Gain 1 energy at the start of your turn. At the start of combat, transform an attack, skill, and power from your deck. Oh, no. Like, permanently? Like, permanently? There's no point in me removing anything then. Oh! Wait, but you got rid of the hex! Wait, because you guys had to give up something. Oh! Oh my god. Wait. You guys had to give up something in order for that to happen, idiots. You gave up the hex. Oh my god. It replaces one of your boss relics. Hell yes. Probably have to use one of my things here. Two 2-0 on that event, taking your evil boss relics. Maybe it only shows up when chat's done something that's considered evil, you know? Oh, I could have drawn one there. Not paying attention well enough. Bro, meat. Thanks for the follow, man. Oh, Ocular HUD's really good. What happens if you no there? I don't know. We haven't hit no yet. But I'm worried that it'll just do nothing. Whenever you alternate between playing attacks and skills, gain 2 block. That's pretty good. But HUD's probably better. Just fucking one-shot some shit. I don't even know what I'm getting rid of, and that's the thing that I'm mainly scared of right now. Is like it's just taking random ass shit. What does HUD do? It gives me 1 turn of dealing double damage whenever I want it. Where does HUD go? It goes right here. It's in my equipment slot. Okay, I used it now. Need a little bit more damage, I think. Should be good. Then I can do this and that. Good! Why read and play all the cards when you can press E? Can't argue with that logic. The heart's gonna be interesting. Oh, I need to find something for the heart. I'm hoping that I just get lucky, honestly. At this point, I don't think that handball would have been, or the volleyball would have been enough. Fuck, huge hammer. Okay, none of these look. Wait, no, none of these would have been enough. So I'm not feeling bad about missing them.
Kudos to the person who made this mod for canonizing Frost P bigot. One's in the chat if you are a bigot. Mod span everyone who typed 1.
What? Jesus, man. I have a grand finale in the deck now. Fuck. Oh, whoops, I should do this. Hey, good job. Hey, I found Dub L, which is going to upgrade all things that can get upgraded, I think, right? Which I'm pretty sure gives me my special event relic upgrade, which is going to be insane, right? Oh, shit. We about to go crazy mode. Whenever you exhaust 4 cards, gain 1 energy. Counter does not reset between combats. Every 3 attacks played each turn, gain 1 health. What? 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 That's... I don't think that's supposed to happen. Upon pickup, obtain all relics that replace your current relics. This relic can be replaced.
I'm distracted by GDQ this week, but take this sub for chat being stinky today. You know the rules, chat.
Dude, I just got scammed. You know the rules, and so do I. Bento, thank you so much for the 17 months. Consulate in? I don't know what it is. It's a hug relic. Relic, add, hug you relics, wisp, shimmering wisp, Wes, thank you for the 9 months. August literally just texted me, said,
I'm a
please...
Kettlehead guy now, thanks to you.
You're welcome. August just DM'd me and said, please let Walter Bite win. Thank you for the 3 months.
I just found a tick in my ear. How's your day going?
At least it wasn't on your dick. Underscore. Red Star, that's it. No, Red Star replaces Black Star. I looked it up. It's Solaris. Replaces Shimmering Wisp. Gain 1 energy at the start of your turn. No, this is... No, Solaris is what I already... I'm going to shit to death. Sorry. It just can't be replaced anymore. I think it's wrong. I don't think it's wrong. Nothing for the replacement in the mod page. It's called Eternal Light. Relic. Add. Hug. Eternal Light. Gain 2 energy at the start of your turn. Fuck you, Twitch chat. Thank you, Hug. Love you as always. Yeah, for some reason when we got the golden bell, it just gave us a circlet. We got ads in 60 seconds, by the way. 07 ad eaters. I hate that my deck is changing because there's nothing I get to do. I don't get to do anything. I'm just sitting here jacking my shit. I feel like you should have been scammed. That's what happens with mods. Yeah, until the mod creator's here and gets to fix it for you. Dude, August is begging for Walter Bite to win. I don't want to try to rally the troops, but she's trying to rally the troops. Sorting my draw pile would do nothing. Am I speaking for August? She's... You know that she can text me, right? Wait, this isn't giving me energy? Wait, is this not working? BGD, thank you so much for the 10 subs. Walter Bite. Love you, fam. No, son of a bitch. Ooh, I just had a bug on me. Eesh. Damn, it was in my armpit. Surprised it didn't just die from the smell. So yeah, I just had 2 Solarises then. Oops. Okay. Alright. I'm fine. That's fine. Roster, glowing boobs aren't working. Yeah, it's okay. I'm probably just gonna die to the time eater anyways. Because I don't actually have a real deck. My deck is fucking fake news. Trans Tuesday Relic is also not giving you energy? Wait! Why is nothing giving me fucking energy, man?
Glowing boobs? Are they B cups? That would be fitting.
Yeah, it would be fitting because I'm a B tier streamer. Is that it? I think you should just be scammed, Tristan. Apparently I have been all fucking along, man. This kills me, man. It's been a scam of a day. And Chad, now I'm gonna scam because I'm gonna pocket all the bunny money and run. That was a joke, by the way. I'm not gonna do that. Got up baked potatoes. feel like I have to go for the kill here, right? It's just joking. I'm at 10. It's just over. I'm so demotivated. I'm just a broken down guy.
FIU may be a B tier streamer, but in our hearts you will always be S tier. Unless we kill you now, in that case El Bozo B tier streamer.
Ectoplasm. Thank you so much.
That was
for
some
6
tier
gifted
bullshit.
subs.
That's our P tier streamer.
To escape the wrath of the IRS, he's got conflicting positions in the endless fight.
I owe you guys another copy.
He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned,
Cardstonia.
don't believe him. This
Hey, you're the
guy
6
was
subs,
at
dude.
the insurrection. He's frostbite, and he might never leave the STS section.
Yeah, there's no way that one guy can beat the rest of Twitch chat in
Cat
naming a
readed
bunny,
it,
right?
The rare psychological damage tactic to slay him. I will admit it's a B tier tactic, but it works.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's frost prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Radiated Bones, thank you for the 51 months.
Frost dies on Slay the Streamer. Tune in next week on the amazing adventure of Frost to see if he lives.
Walter Bite.
Keep up the great
Walter
content.
Bite. Walter Bite. Walter Bite. Is it Lunky time?
FIU aren't a B tier streamer. You provide endless hours of content that has become a routine for me, and I love the vibe you foster here.
Yeah,
Thanks
it's
for being
Lunky
awesome.
time. Because August told me that I should play Lunky.
Also put all my
I'm
bits
listening
on
to women.
Walter Bite. Much love.
I'm listening to women.
He's an arsonist on a
For
noble
Walter Bite.
quest to escape the wrath of
I'm
the
listening to women.
IRS. He's got conflicting
Walter
positions
Bite.
in the endless
Walter
fight
Bite.
for queer
Walter
folks,
Bite.
animal and
Walter
tenants'
Bite.
rights. He uses
Walter
his
Bite.
Tesla to
Walter Bite.
flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's
Let's go,
crazy.
Walter!
He drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's frost.
Gotta love the banger on repeat. Listen, if they give 6 subs,
STS section.
Ectoplasm.
Walter Bite. Walter Bite bitches.
Gifted 47 subs. That's a very specific number.
I love my B tier streamer. The B stands for best because you are the best. Also, can I have all my bits today thus
Oh, oops, I
far
don't
go
have
to
music on.
Walter Bite.
Yeah.
Walter Bite? What about Jesse Binkman?
They do be binky and all that. But I don't think you're going to get Jesse Binkman to get into the lead now. I'm going to need a play-by-play of where we're at right now. Beats is up to 950. Chat, we gotta be able to rally. I think no one other than me is getting in the lead. I don't think Hecto is giving up.
Walter Bite.
Jay. Thank you. Dude, that's crazy. If it's beats, chat, it's beats. August just said that she... Why did they use 2 ropes there? August just said that she really wanted Walter Bite. And so I relayed the message to chat. If you get $7.99, I'll gift 100 subs to Walter Bite. Oh, man. I've already gotten $7.99. So, where's my 100 subs? You didn't say it had to be today. Sorry, if you guys loopholed me earlier today with the song, I get to loophole you, bitch. Legally binding. Sorry. The implication was that it was clearly today. Yeah, well, the implication was also that it was clearly you guys play me a song on the ocarina, not gift 6 subs for a song. And yet I still allowed it. August needs to find your credit card. She has my credit card. She just got home from Costco. And only my credit card works at Costco. Because Costco is still one of those places that only takes Visa. It's the only negative of Costco. We forgive it because it's so goated in every other way. August, do it? No, she's not allowed to do that because it's literally counterproductive to the bunny movement. Athena Agus! Thank you for the 10 subs. My God. Biting down on it.
What if Beathless Gang agrees to combine their pool into Walter Bite?
You've got to get Arbiter Daydream and Lone Wolf into the stream, and both of them confirm that they would be willing to join forces. Because those are the 2 people that have donated copious amounts of money. I'm pretty sure all of it to that cause. Get them in, it's our only chance. Call that ranked choice voting. I'm looking at Twitch chat too much. I need to lock into the run. Sorry. 20K angle? Get the jetty? It's been a minute since we've had a jetty on the daily. Sometimes there's flies in here. No, no flies. We need 6K. I don't want to be a criminal here. I could bomb right here. Criminal angle. You know me. I'm not a fan of being a criminal. Okay, never mind. No need to be a criminal, everybody. Being a criminal is cringe. Wait a second. Hold. Don't even need to use a damn rope, man. Yo! If Wolf is down for it, I'll commit to Walter Bite. Wait, I mean, you could just move your money over for Walter Bite. You can just take your money off of. You could. I'm not saying you shouldn't. I mean, I'm about to pay myself 120. August, no, we're not allowed to do that. This is a respectable organization. And also there's fees that come with that, so we would lose money and then it's irresponsible with the rescue. It's dumb. Don't do that. Where's my damn key? No, fuck you, guy. His name is Walter. She's met him, man. Apparently he's a Walter. Okay, but $950, August. Like, do you understand how rude that is? Do you understand that you will lose? Like, you can't do that. If you do that, you lose so much respect. You have to do it fair and square by motivating the community. That's the only way. Otherwise, you lose the respect of everybody. Permanently. And you don't get that back. I'm not letting some whale not give me Walter Bite. Okay, how about this? Convince the whale. Appeal to the whale's humanity. Maybe. How about this? Hectoplasm. I'm not that fat. No, here we go. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. No. Hold on.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
What? JJ Jabrams.
Walter Bite.
Thank you for the reset, man. Here's the thing. One, middle name. That's easy one. What if their middle name was Beats? Walter Beats Bite. I can accept that. Wow, and now we don't have to be the bad guy in the community, August. All right. Walter beats bites. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna die. I don't think you understand how much stress you just gave me there, August. Like, I understand that you are very passionate about what the name of the bunny should be, and you really liked Walter Bite, and I really like Walter Bite too. Again, I wanted Walter Bite to win. I wanted him to win from the front, from the beginning. But I've been in this game too long. You can't just say, because it's not just fuck that whale. You then lose the respect for the voting system in the future. The voting system has to remain sacred. I'm kind of curious at the current totals we raised for the bunnies. Let me check. That's a Republican rant. August Zara.
For a fellow August, I will do what I can.
I appreciate the $25, and don't worry, everything that you guys have donated today is going to the bunnies, so don't think that, like, oh shit, I just donated and it didn't go anywhere. The official name of the new bunny is Walter Beats Bite, aka Walter Bite, aka Beats. Because maybe, you know what? Have you asked Walter if Walter wants to go by their first name or their middle name?
Blow up Walter Beathless Bites.
Have you asked? Walter B. Bites. Have you asked? Did you ask Walter? So maybe Walter wants to go by their middle name. So maybe you can call him Beats after all.
Wow. Frost telling us to appeal to the 1% so we can feel joy in life. Real landlord hours right
Walter
there.
Walter Heisen Beats Bites. Walter Heisen Beats Bite. Oh, shit. Heisen Beats goes so fucking hard. It actually really does. The power went out again. God damn it. I'll get off stream now and I'll go call an electrician. Because we definitely need that shit. I'm officially a Kettlehead. We got it delivered and I can't wait to try it tonight. Let's go, Pain! Let's go! That's huge. Heisen Beats does go hard. So, okay, their name is Walter Bite, aka Heisen Beats. Walter Bite, aka Heisen Beats. That shit goes crazy. Thank you, Hecto, for giving so much to the Bunny Rescue. I really do appreciate it. And I want you to know that I appreciate it. And so if we ever if we ever hold on. If we ever what I want to do is I want to let people sponsor bunny cages so that they can like have their name like be on like they get to name the bunny cage of like, you know, what it is and whatever. What if we ever get to that point, we get to put up like little plaques to name the bunny cages. I will absolutely be giving you full rights to that name. You will have full rights to name that bunny cage whatever you want. And if you want to name it 308 Negra Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico, 87104. Now I have something to brainstorm about. Hell yeah. I appreciate you all. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it all. I really, really do. Again, that's something way down the line. Yeah, thank you for all the support today. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go help take care of the bunnies. If you don't know, we got 2 bunnies today, 2 more bunnies. Now we officially have 3 bunnies in the rescue, 4 bunnies total. We got hella buns, man. We got buns on buns on buns. But there's still a lot of work that needs to be done, especially with the new buns, because these new buns came from a very abusive household. They are the most abused bunnies that we have ever seen. It's very sad. I'm not going to talk about it a lot, but it is happened. It's real. So yeah, I'm going to go help out, get everything set up. We're going to take them to go get checked up on. I'm going to go to Micro Center, get new cameras for them. I don't know when I will turn the cameras on in their cage, simply because, again, they were in very rough shape. And I think that it can look negatively on the rescue if we show bunnies in rough shape and people don't understand why they're in rough shape. So I just want them to be a little bit, one step above it, so it looks like they're on their way to recovery kind of deal. Could you quickly look at the receipt? Receipt doesn't paint a good picture because it doesn't include donos. And it doesn't, that's, Jesus Christ. It doesn't include donos and it doesn't include super chats. We've had a good number of those and members and stuff. But yeah, we're also going to be streaming the Ren Fair in a couple of weeks. I'll give you more info as I know the dates. It'll either be next weekend, not this coming weekend, next weekend, or the weekend after it. Most likely the weekend of the 26th. Just because it's our friend's birthday that's weekend that really likes to go to the Ren Fair. So we'll probably be going. We would have probably already been going regardless of whether or not I streamed it. But he already told me that he was down to stream it on his birthday. So I got permission. Don't worry. I got permission. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for everything. I'll give you a good tally tomorrow on everything. I'll look through all the donos because it's annoying. Streamlabs like doesn't give me, like, I can show you. It doesn't give, it gives you like amount, or it gives you like, hold on, let me see. From today. It shows you like the amount of donations that have come through,
Don't
but
forget
not
to check in with the host of the fair to make sure you are allowed to stream.
No, it's fine. It's fine. But no, I'm gonna contact people because I want to do stuff. But it shows you how many donations have come in. Like if you look at revenue of the day, like it shows you that I got 51 tips, but it doesn't show me how many tips. Like how much is that? It just says I got the tips. It doesn't say the amount that the tips were. It's so dumb. So I just got to go add it all up, and I'll give you an accurate number tomorrow, and then I'll probably have stats on surgeries and everything and on all the stuff. So I'm gonna raid you over to the button stream. You'll probably see me out there. You'll see my feet. I can also tally it. Cool. All right, sweet. You'll probably also see me in August out there doing stuff and doing work. You'll probably just see our shadows moving around. But yeah, thank you for the love. Thank you for the subs today. Thank you for everything. Again, please, all you have to do is leave the bun stream open, and it runs ads in the background. Even if you have ad block on, doesn't matter, and it helps us generate revenue. I would ask that you turn your ad block off for that stream specifically, just so it can run ads, because again, it makes 100% of its revenue, other than the times that we do random fucking streams like this to name the bunnies, which is very infrequent. It's just been 2 weeks in a row because of buns. It's made 100% of its revenue off of just leaving that stream open and watching it. So please, if I could ask you to do one thing, I appreciate you. All right, dudes. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for everything. Thank you for just watching the stream. Thank you for participating in Slay the Streamer. I know we had a normal stream underneath it all, so appreciate that. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, dudes. Peace. Mwah.